Well, it looks like some of us have different definitions of what memes are. I'm not sure how this is in any way, shape, or form a meme. This is Parasite Eve Scarn, one of the best games on the PlayStation 1. Yes, it does have the guy jumping out of the helicopter because it's extreme. Can't you see how action-packed this is? But don't you understand about that, Scarn? It's not a meme, it's action. Parasite Eve is great. It's got some of the best cutscenes on the system. It's got some of the best music on the system. It's got some of the best gameplay on the system. It's a personal favorite. The next game, a little bit less so, but it's still a good time, and I appreciate it for what it is. It's good, ye. Last time, we got to the museum, I think. I think we still have to get to the museum, but we should be about ready to start it. I think there's some side areas we can venture around into as well. I hopefully saved right before we started here. We'll find out. Who knows? Hope you guys had a good night off. We had a productive one, as always, here. That's a tutorial? Well, the combat system actually has some twists and turns to it, Moog. Oh, yeah. So we literally are just starting day 5. I think of 8, maybe? So we're a good chunk through the game. I did manage to cook up a Chrysler Building save. I haven't tested it, but hopefully it works. Well, I know Rose didn't, so we'll look to see if we can bring it up with everybody else. Gotta get the average. Can I have your hair? That's kind of gross. You just killed my stream, thank you. Moog literally just killed my fucking bitrate by being weird and making hair comments. Is it back? Okay, we dropped a few frames. Rip it. Yeah. It likes to do this at the start of stream. I don't know. It's like Comcast is fucking with me. It's my goal to one day move somewhere with good internet. Grocery store, no. I think you're looking for the warehouse, aren't you? And Chinatown, I think those two are both different spots we can go for extra stuff, so we'll go ahead and get on then. That boat looks like a snail. It probably moves like a snail, too. Hopefully it's not transporting any salt. My uncle works at Comcast. I told him about you not giving me your hair. Why are you being weird, Moog? What is this supposed to mean? If you want hair, get a wig. Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Get like a Fabio wig. What's up, K-Bob? Okay, you know what, K-Bob? Your reign of tyranny has gone on too long. Un-VIP K-Bob 04. There you go. Funny story about wigs, too. I had an uncle who I always thought had lovely hair. He didn't have, like, ridiculous hair, but he just had a normal-looking head of hair. And I noticed when I moved back over from the West Coast, I was like, oh, wow, his hair went really quick. Like, he started losing his hair fast. And I found out that apparently, like, the entire time I was alive, he was wearing a wig. It looked so authentic, I had no idea. What the hell just happened? I did not see those in the chat. Teen the Dream Palpatine once more buying my friendship, as we do. Palpy, I forgive you for not being there for board games last week. That'll cover your ticket, but we expect to see you there on Saturday. Well, you may be the king of this Twitch stream thing, but honey, I ain't looking for that. What I need is a man, not some so-called aristocrat. That's probably a quote from a movie that I'm not going to get, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Diamond Doge? Palpy, thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate those. Moog, gifting a sub to Dignan. We call that doing the Lord's work. Thank you very much, Moog, and I'm sure Dignan will greatly appreciate that. He is... I wonder who's been in chat the most. I feel like Dignan joined really early, and he's been here. He's probably the best target you can gift a sub to. I mean, I don't want to compare watch times here. This is not supposed to be a battle royale in chat. The point of the story was he was a good target. Thank you, Moog. What we got? So we do have a grenade launcher. I'm not so keen on the grenades, though. The assault rifle was nice because it hit a few times, had less downtime between shots. How much do I have to donate to take away Skarn and Dignan's subs? I don't think I can do that. I would if I could. I mean, God bless democracy. I think he's been around for as many months as he is feet tall. Let's see. He's like 600 feet tall. Heal him up. Is he at 40? Hold on. Let's see. 40. What's good, Fizz? Yo, hold on. There's definitely things to pick up here. I've been in stream since 2005 when Toki just blasted probably Fall Out Boy. I've never listened to Fall Out Boy. They're not my kind of music. Yo, Perrin gifted a sub on over to Little Fizz. We need to make this fucking thing louder. Yo, thank you very much, Perrin. I really appreciate that. And welcome aboard, Fizz. That's going to get a literal hype train at the start of stream. Stream has just started and we're already on the hype train. What madness. Hey, welcome, Tanya. 10 months. Holy moly. I was here for the start. You sure were. Perrin getting on board with the 366. Thank you very much, Perrin. Really appreciate that. Breaking open the big minds of Moria. Then you should make it louder like 5 times. No, the key difference, Psycho. Me saying I'll change an alert and me actually doing it. I totally thought about it the other day. What happens is every time I say it, I think, oh, I could just go increase the bar. It's not that easy, though. The bar is actually maxed out. I have to actually download the audio again and then take it into some software and just give it some boost. Hey, welcome back, Motor Top. Oh, there's Heal 3. In reference to view time, I've been with you since 2018. I thought it was earlier than that. You and my boy, Derek. Toki never forgets, Motor Top. Well, never forgets. Yo, K-Bob tossing a gift sub out. Thank you very much, K-Bob. Look at that. I take K-Bob's VIP away, and he tries to buy it back with a sub. Typical. Under the Influencer, welcome aboard, and enjoy him. 2018, I think, maybe. Give me a month and a date, and if you get it right, I'll time Moog out for 10 minutes. I'll tell you what it is after you guess. Yeah, the Matrix one in particular is just quiet. July or August, pick one. July or August of 2018, pick one. Actually, it doesn't matter. It was May. All right, Moog gets to live another day. Okay, we gotta look in here. I think there's a couple secrets. Did you know the ancient Greeks had over 100 words for sodomy? Why would you need that many? Were they just as pervy as we were? There's definitely something in here. 100% something in here. We're back to our whispers. Hold on a second, Motor Top. 2016 October, which was probably Resident Evil if I know you. Or one of those style games. I feel like Derek might have joined for Resident Evil. Granted, that's not a name I've muttered in some time. Hey, welcome, Peepo. Is that all that was in here? Man, Perrin keeping the hype train alive. With another 366 biddies, up to 52% of the way to level 2. Thank you very much, Perrin. The hype train continues on. Welcome, welcome, Kinder. I don't know if we'll die in this, actually. I don't think we will. You need BTTV for that, Skarn, or some other mod. If you're on phone or if you don't use any mods, you won't be able to. Whoa, that's a big fucking spider. Holy crap. Teen Palpatine popping 420 big ones off. Thank you very much, Palpy. I greatly appreciate that. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Hey, Mangsource with the 329 for ... question mark. Oh, look. I said the same thing. You always mess up at least once in the final sequence. Not this time. No! It's gonna be the year. Please listen. We need your energy now. People of stream, give me your strength. Yo, Perrin with the 394, 98%. Oh, dear God.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Console
a
Crab
trick
taking
of
it over the
light?
top. What an absolute legend. Console Crab, thank you for the 155 biddies. Saving the day. Speaking of Darkest Dungeon, it appears as if Darkest Dungeon 2's out. Have you guys watched any of that or played any of it yet? I've peeked at it. I don't really want to spoil anything for myself. I was kind of hoping they'd rework all the classes. Oh, Console Crab getting a red badge to go next to his name. What a legend. AKA Abs with the 324, getting a piece of that action. Thank you very much, Abs. Appreciate that. Reminder to Abs and Moog, you guys got to figure out what we're playing this weekend. King is playing it, yeah? Hashtag close to cigar dog. I mean, really, that's all anybody ever could ask for. Twitch emote of a dog with moppy hair smoking a cigar. I'm watching in browser now. I'm watching in browser now with a dumb extension thing that auto redeems bits. What do you mean auto redeems bits? Hold on, I gotta take care of this spider. He's wandering way out of his safety zone. Sorry, pal. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, he exploded. Oh my God, what a mess. All right, have no fear, guys. I let him out the window. He's fine. What's up, Tool Chest? Having a Soul Calibur tournament, and if Moog loses, he can never talk about fighting games again. That would be a fucking dream. Probably had babies inside. Holy crap. They spew all over the place. Nah, he's fine. I dropped him off at the farm. Do you mean the point clicker, not the bit? I mean, if you could get something that clicked points for bits, that'd be awesome. Sending the spider down the farm, down the road. I read that well. Try to get Moog Shifter to play fighting games today? You're a fucking junkie, man. You need to get a grip. Your life is spiraling out of control. And carry the torch and continue the fighting game comments. There we go. Yeah, we'll see, Mangzors. I mentioned what time we can aim for on Saturday to both you and Moog and anybody else that's interested. But we usually do board games around 4, so I figured we could play for like an hour beforehand, and if it gets unfun real quick because Moog's too good at it and I suck, then there's an excuse to bail out. What's up, Big X? I want to go back to the warehouse. I'd hate to miss optional content. Also, this asshole just gave me this stupid fucking charm. I have less than 2 hours played, and I don't care, okay? I also suck, and hopefully everybody sucks. That's more fun that way. I'm gonna go drop this off at the NYPD. Look, all I can think is we played Killer Instinct on stream late one night, and I thought, like, hey, as a kid, I used to beat this game in like 40 minutes. No big deal. Holy shit. The AI is so much tougher in that game. And I think that's also the one that it's not like Street Fighter where like you roll forward and hit the attack button and you do a special. It's like you do one move and then it combos into a special from another move. So you actually have to know what you're doing. On stream? Yeah, a while back. It was not fun. I did not beat it. I think the furthest I got was like halfway up the list. Excuse me, I'd like to store some garbage. Could be a good time. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing a couple fighting games on stream. Like, the short games are fun, because I get to add them to the list. Alright? It's hard for me to compete with all these NES library streamers that can beat their games in like 15, 20 minutes. Why can't I move that shit? Are you kidding me? Wow, you can't get rid of it until after the level's done? That's fucked up. God, this guy's such an asshole. What's the point of going through the arcade? Should have booted it in Fightcade and played users. The point would be to complete the game, Moog. For the exact reason that I just mentioned. So that I could add it to my games completed list. Speaking of which, I have not added a single game to the games completed list. I'm going to have to go over and look at what we completed since October started. I bought Killer Instinct on Steam because I had nostalgia, but found out I'm fucking terrible. Well, hey, Tim, you'll be around Saturday. You could join us. I tried to get Eric J to join us for board games last week. He refused. That fucking dirtbag. Oh, yeah, board games sound fun. Found the band user list. Can you get his name for me? There we go, boys. Who's got some emotes? Who got them? 2B's got the list. 2B, you're an angel. That's an ugly-looking cat. Oh, the cat's not too ugly. The dog's nice. I like that dog. Hansel Crab's dog is kind of hideous, though. Bark, bark. RJ is the board games. He really is. Well, this game stinks. I'm out of here. You'd have to check it since it's in your dashboard. I can link it, though. Oh, my God. Are we really doing this? What's up, Restraza? I looked in the oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Can I see who my first ever ban was? I can. I banned 2 people on the exact same day. This can't be right. No. This must be wrong. There's 4 people on the first day that were banned. 5 people. 6 people. Okay. This has got to be fucked up. It's a big list. We're looking. There he is. 78 was the number. Okay, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it in chat. And there you have it. The deed is done. I know no one can see. Taco can sleep happy tonight, though. Hashtag free Josh. And for anyone curious, he wouldn't rejoin anyway. Last time I banned him, he made a new account. I thought 2B had an admirer with Tool Chest. Oh no, Tool Chest doesn't admire anyone. It's one of his quirks. Oh, drop items. Oh, that's the invisible chest right there. So this place is actually a pain in the dick, so we need to be careful. PPK, if I'm not mistaken, this was the gun that James Bond used. Is that right? 47, that's nice. You get Killer Instinct for 12 bucks and give it all to Toki. Oh yeah. For anybody that hasn't bought it that's interested, I mean, there's a fighting game bundle up there, and you can use the partner link. And if you want, you even could slide the bar in my direction. Hashtag sellout gaming. I kind of want to switch to this. It'll do more damage, and I get 5 shots. So, plus you get the first benefit on it. Why not? Let's play around with it. We'll at least see how hard it hits. If it's like 10 damage because we're shooting 5 times, I think the multiple shots I'm pretty sure fucks with the damage. The Peruvian president, PPK. I had no idea. We talked about this earlier too. So from what I'm gathering, Facebook's not going to change its name, Team Palpatine. You're just starting drama. It's just going to be a parent company. You'll still be going to Facebook.com and looking at your Facebook. CM Protector. It's like Google's Alphabet. Dude, Sandro, you and Toolchester are on the same link. That's what he told me. I've never even heard of Alphabet. I thought that was for soup. All right. Thought the Facebook meta thing was a joke on Discord until I looked at the news. Yeah. So, I mean, it makes sense that the user wouldn't see any difference. It's just they're probably going to start rolling out more products. And hopefully they have better interfaces than Facebook, because my God. All right, we got a little rat and a big rat. Holy crap, the big rat scared off the little one. 13. See? So I get 5 shots, so it definitely does more damage, but it pisses away more ammo, too. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I think I still want to use the grenade launcher, I think. Probably. It's just how it divides shit up. It's always lame, but it's gotten worse for sure. They did the same shit that Reddit did and Twitter did, where they tried to, like, over-enhance it. Twitch did it too, and Twitch used to have a, what was it? There was a tab for like videos. There was a tab for follows, following, and something else. That was just right under the bar. And then they were like, let's condense this. And I still think it's crazy. I'm used to it now, but I still think it's crazy that you have to click the person's name to shrink the chat and go look at videos. As a default, like if I was a new user on Twitch, I'd have no idea that's what I was supposed to do. I mean, it's not bad. It's not in a bad place. I just wish there was like, I don't know, a little link button next to it or something. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. Let's rate Mark Zuckerberg's physical appearance out of 10. That's not very nice, Moog. But he'd be tough for me to rate anyway, because he's such an odd-looking person. And sometimes odd's good, and sometimes odd just means odd. Pointless, and awful? Yeah, I mean, you've heard my takes on it before. I'm under the bizarre impression that every 6 months or so, they bring in a new intern, and they're just like, have at it. Good luck. Oh, is that auto potion? 44, 32, 23. So I'd get way more PE energy and crit at the cost of some defense. We could have styles to customize our U. I'd be fine with it. That'd be wicked. I wonder what that would take. Like, I'm assuming there'd be more... It probably wouldn't be that much more user data than they already store. Hey, what's up, Hunter? He must be an android. I'm convinced he's an alien of some kind. Someone make Toki watch The Social Network. Is that the documentary or is that the Facebook movie from forever ago? I watched the Facebook movie a long, long time ago. Is that an upgraded grenade launcher? I think it is. Yeah, okay. We are going to take that. I'm going to use a tool. I'm going to slap it in there. Pat Sajak is a cyborg. I remember that name, but not from where. Maybe Full House or something? Oh, Wheel of Fortune, okay. He's smart enough to know how valuable it is to have a giant as his ally. Well, that's true. Dignan's the muscle around these parts, Moog. You better watch yourself. Don't even have a Facebook. That's like the most Dignan thing I've ever heard. Let's go for the spider first, because if we start getting the web, we're going to be in trouble. There we go. Nice damage. Sure, dude. That's why I bought you the sub. Oh, shit. No. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, when Dignan raises Moog up over his head like Bane holds up Batman in the third of the Nolan Batmans, yeah, maybe he won't break Moog's spine. He'll say, okay, you get to live today because of the sub. It's been deactivated for over a year. That's not bad. I haven't deactivated mine. I almost want to just bring it up and show it, just for the lulz. Like, literally, the two most recent sets of posts are birthday wishes from people. I literally haven't posted anything in 2 years. I think people caught on after the first year. They were like, oh, like you said, thank you, but literally nothing's been posted between the years. Then people probably got over the Facebook wish thing. Like, I remember every day there was a new Facebook to go wish somebody happy birthday on. It's like, most of these people I don't even remember. Facebook's where Toki gets his fake news? No. Honestly, I get most of my fake news from you guys. Use mine for memes and to remember people's birthdays. That's good. The memes, I mean, the memes were good, but you have to keep up with it. Like, you gotta have the pages that are the hottest and spiciest, and that means actually spending time on it, which I just don't want to do anymore. I mean, why do that when we can play League of Legends? Speaking of which, the new League of Legends news out is apparently they're removing all chat from their game. To me, that shows just how out of touch they are with their community. What's up, you hacked? And Chili Pep, good day. So, I can see why somebody might say, oh, removing all chat, people are toxic. No, 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 no. If you actually play League of Legends, very little of your toxic experience comes from all chat. It comes from your own team. The team turns very quickly. Used Facebook just to archive my pics. I said it to only me. That's not bad, Yee. Yeah, digital storage. Plus, if you needed to, you could make it public for anybody that you needed. You know, if somebody wanted to look through it, it's an archive. I used to follow a flat Earth page because I thought it would be funny, but I started to believe in the hollow Earth theory. Yeah, that's when you know you got too close. Can't get too close to the subject matter, otherwise you'll start believing it too. I'm gonna have the Full House song in my head all night, and I've never even watched an episode of Full House. Don't fly too close to the sun, not with those wings of wax. Recommend saving photos elsewhere because Facebook compresses your image resolution, those dirt bags. Ooh, there's a key in here somewhere, isn't there? Also, yes, Washa, welcome to you. And welcome to Argatha. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds like a faraway magical kingdom. It's way too easy for people to fall for conspiracy theories if you listen to them too much. It is. Well, I think ideas can be like parasites. When you hear something repeated enough, you start to either get used to it, or you start to gauge it compared to other ideas. And then you hear a theory that's like, well, that's not as ridiculous as the other ones, and all of a sudden you believe it. Let's see why Facebook will compress such things, seeing as they have like 2 billion users. I'm always impressed that Twitch keeps its videos up, too. Like, whenever people like to give Twitch a hard time, I'm like, dude, these guys give you a free platform. You don't have to pay a dime to start streaming, and you can literally highlight, like, all of your videos. They'll just store fucking tons and tons of footage for you. I think that's huge. They do a lot of things that I don't agree with, but kudos to them for that. I bet this is the key. Yeah, there it is. Okay. $2 billion users. That's so absurd, Dignan. I wonder how many of those are active real accounts versus how many of them are bot accounts. It's just, it's almost humbling in a way to think that potentially a third to a quarter of the Earth's population has a Facebook account. And it makes you what the other third to a quarter, or the other 2/3 to 3/4 are doing without one. Gotta get these people electricity and computers so that they can post funny memes. My friend sent me a Facebook algorithm thing. I probably should mention the specifics of today, but probably made me want to break my monitor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when you find the secrets of the Twitch algorithm, Washa, you let me know. Didn't get too deep into it. Also, space is fake. Oh, totally. You'd have to be crazy to believe in space. Or birds. Which is genuinely abusive and evil and violating. Holy cow. It definitely can be intrusive. I'm trying to remember what I did. I don't browse much on Facebook, so it's really apparent when I do browse something and then they start targeting ads. It was the same with Twitch for a while. Like, it tries to get a feel for what you're into looking at. But I would say I went to Etsy for something for... Oh. There's some fucking stupid-ass meme poster that I wanted to buy off Etsy. And as soon as I bought it, all of a sudden I saw the same poster all over Facebook. Wow, 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 look who comes crawling back if it isn't gaming with Toki. So gross, super intrusive. It's funny because I don't think they're like meant to be gross. I think it's just like the natural progression of it. We're letting computers take the wheel. Like, I do genuinely think, like, most of that stuff is, oh, we just want to guess better what to sell you because we want to make money from selling it by guessing what it is you actually need. And then you're like, wow, this is kind of creepy. That's why I like to throw them a couple screwballs every now and then. You know, head over to Bad Dragon, browse the shop a little bit. I think the most intrusive one recommended is Durex. Durex are condoms, Dignan. A rubber, a Jimmy hat. It has a few of those. Using the work DHS computer, inputting keywords, and I accidentally put Toki88 because I spaced it. You know, as soon as I read something with Console Crab, I'm just like, oh my god, there's going to be some sort of anal talk here. Let's see. I thought I was on my normal PC. Welcome to the algorithm. Oh, that's actually a good addition. Thank you, Console Crab. It's not, because I know a lot of the weird viewers here are very normal people, and I like to see their personalities, but they just keep hitting me with all this flared bass talk and... Defense +2, good. I think there's a boss down here, too. DHS, see, I know that, but I just wanted to make you break your meme. Thank you for doing so. Don't forget the other chest. There's one thing Toki will never do, Scar, and it's forget the chest. Catch my drift. Let's see. Tool. I want to say it's probably better to use this guy. I lose some defense, but I gain a lot of crit protection, unless it's crit damage. I think it's supposed to be crit protection based on the upgrade names. Yes, I get it, Poopa. Thank you, Skarn. Thank you for accepting me for who I am. 39. So this guy's rubbish. I can literally toss him into the trash. Auto. That's auto potion, I think. I don't know, dude. Well, it's base 34, so what am I saying? Okay, all your base are belong to us. And then we'll slap that bad boy on and we're in. Okay. Lose nothing, gain everything. I saw a video of a young lady doing a keg stand in a skirt. The guy holding her legs was making a face like a pirate looking into a treasure chest at the end of the movie. Alright, that's pretty good. You had me at the metaphor. Holy shit, finally I can get my revenge on Console Crab. It's about damn time. This guy has been heckling me for months now. I remember this boss, too. This guy's a real asswipe. So I think we shoot the claws first. And he don't play around. Haste is so dang good. This boss was hard. It's because they're optional. But putting haste on definitely is a good play. Oh, shit! Well, there goes my head. He killed me. Oh, it's gonna heal too while we're waiting. You don't get grabbed by the crab. He will fucking snip your head off. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm pretty sure you do need haste for this part, too. Otherwise, you'll get lasered down. Oh, shit. Oh, it hits a few times, too. Defense down. Does that mean I lost speed? I did. Okay, good. Dodge that. Of course, we can use haste still. I think at this point, we're going to use potions. And make sure we dodge as much as we can with haste. What's he doing? What's his play? You crab fuck. That's so annoying. Keep your health above 250-ish. Well, that's easy, Skarn. Easier said than done, dude. Oh, he's just flat out killing me. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about your problems, Skarn. Definitely getting hit by... Oh, we dodged the lasers. That's probably all of my revives, too. So we're going to find out if this is the end. If this is the end... Oh, we blew off his arm! Shit on a stick, you're kidding me. I think you used auto potions. Oh, you think so? Oh, I think you're right. Auto potion, pretty good, huh? Dude, this is such dog shit. This is really annoying. Without haste, you just can't dodge his shit. There it is. Light those claws up. I mean, I couldn't even dodge if I wanted to that way. This is so ridiculous. Oh, Christ. All right. Well, guys, it was nice knowing y'all. I'm gonna need a haste ASAP. Are you fucking crazy, dog? What? I was literally as far to the side as I could be. It still hit me. This game sucks. BT dubs. It's been real. Thanks. You're welcome. Anything. But if I touch him, he'll still kill me, which is what's bullshit about this. Okay, all right. I hope we're back in business. Fuck you, crab menace. Hey, what's up, kid? That was Dead Space. Wasn't scarier than Giant Enemy Crab the game? Guess we're healing. I don't want to die. I want this to be the deathless run as promised. First crab running? Dude, I hope so. Fuck this crab. Oh, here come the eyes. All right, with haste, easy dodge. Couldn't pass. Wait, what kind of bug? Are we talking about like the gross kind of bug, or are we talking about like the game broke? Shit don't work. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking crap. I hate this fucking crab. Problem is, early on, I got hit by like 500 bubble beams. Squirtle's going into overdrive. Legit broke the game? Dude, that sucks. Dead Space is such a good game. I want to say Dead Space is one of the only games... Dead Space is one of the only action games that's actually scary. VSync and old games for console don't work. Oh. Have you tried asking nicely?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Well, that's the ticket. I'd say that's asking pretty nicely. I haven't actually. Kit, thank you for gifting the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. What an unparalleled act of generosity. Heading on over to SGB. Yes, Max Resist 88. I think that's praise. Penguin question mark and Tabaxa. What great targets. I love it here. I must stay. Seize the day. I did install this this hunt game you were talking about too. I watched a video. I still don't really know anything about it. A peacock mantis shrimp can punch so hard, so fast and hard that it causes bubbles to form when they pop the rice. Wait, is that the piston shrimp? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, what's up, Josh? I knew it. We unbanned Josh, and here he was. It was that easy. Hashtag free Josh. I'm free. Yeah, we jokingly unbanned Josh Frost earlier. I know he won't be back because he made a new account that got banned anyway. Hi, kid, I'm high. I thought you were drunk. What the hell happened? Yeah, my real problem was I was fucking around with the bubble beam too much. That's just it. That's pretty funny. Imagine having an aquarium and the glass just explodes in the middle of the night because this tiny little shrimp punched it out. Let's get the claw. Ah, shit. Maybe it's the RPG launcher. Maybe it's just too slow. I should be using the pistol to get these arms. This fight does show me, though, what the potential for this game could be. It's so fun weaving attacks and actually having, like, raid-style effects that you have to dodge. Siege. Wait, was there Siege after Dead Space? You ain't never gonna catch me. You played Hunt. Oh, the betrayal. This is fine. We've got plenty of healing potions left. Bruh. Hey, Toki, want to play this cool new game? Oops. That's right. You have to stream. Dead Space Siege Battle Royale? I mean, Dead Space Siege could be fun. Isaac! I'm just gonna eat these lasers. Oh, shit. Eating those lasers was a mistake. Yes, that happened, but, well, I appreciate the honesty. It goes a long way. And here I was about to also invite you to board games on Saturday. Each laser hits your health half. Oh, does it? So what, getting hit by both is the auto kill? Come on, come on. How much HP does he have? Whoop. Easy crab, easy life. This explosion from the grenade launcher is kind of misleading. I keep thinking he's dying. Oh boy, here come the lasers. And me without any haste. And there it is. So I imagine Console Crab looks in real life. Me too. That's why I'm just slowly picking him apart with my grenade launcher. Nah, Console Crab doxed himself the other day anyway. I got a cool arcade cabinet that he was showing off in the IRL channel, and you could very clearly see his reflection in it. There it is. You gotta be fucking fearless, guys. You see the eyeballs come out, and you just fucking shoot them right between them. Wish I had an arcade cabinet. Me too. My dad was just telling me about this one dude he moved a couple months back, and he had like a bunch of skee-ball machines and a bunch of old pinball machines. It's like, that sounds fun. Why don't we have any of those things? So, our reward for this is getting a rocket launcher. And apparently... No, stop. Stop. Why did you walk into the steam? What the fuck, dude? Maybe next year we'll get a deathless. I doubt it. This crap will take me off the ladder every damn year. It's the curse of the crustacean. Hey, kid, have a lovely night. And if you actually do want to play board games, we play every Saturday. 4 o'clock Eastern time. I'm not sure what time that is Texas time. Can't believe the deathless dream is over just like that. Don't be a palpy, yeah, and say you're going to join all week and then just mysteriously be MIA at the time. Well, sorry guys, I gotta go do yard work. What? For real? I mean it. No, really. Teen Palpatine is now playing Hearts of Iron 5. Wait, you mean you can see that on Steam? Man, what if we just straight up die here, too? These guys don't fuck around. I could. Said I would like to join. Oh, subtle difference, That's pretty jacked up. The fine print, right? Like, what the hell? Anyone get Age of Empires 4? Talk about stealth release. I think I heard somebody talking about it last week. Maybe? Like, Az mentioned it? That would have been a shitty place to die. Imagine killing it, getting the rocket launcher, and then getting iced by the baby spiders. I'm gonna overthrow board game nonsense, institute bad movie night. I mean, I'd be fine for either. Why not both? I keep trying to get that too. Like, we could definitely put something on where we're playing something familiar. Is that my cell phone? No third birthday. Get out of here with that shit. You know damn well we're not playing third birthday. And even if I did, you wouldn't be here for it. Fucking ridiculous. Oh man, we've got two too much HP. Imagine if we had 2 less HP total. Look at that. How sweet that would be. We'd just save the game, we'd put it down, and we'd move over to the next one. Third birthday is the best in the series. Yeah, so is Resident Evil 6. And Fallout 76. Great games. That's gonna be trouble. The worst part about these is playing bumper cars with the spiders. Doki's on drugs. To my knowledge, I'm not affected by any drug, nor have I been for months. Caffeine free, baby. I might actually die here. These things are really annoying. There we go. Oh, or here's a cool idea. Why don't I walk into the web that does 100 damage? That's great. Big smart. The spider followed you on Twitch. How would you feel about it? You know, I bet there's at least one person that's followed me with a spider-based name. If an actual spider somehow made a Twitch account and followed me, I'd be pretty weirded out, though. It's a lot of intelligence for such a small bug to have. I am a spider. That's bullshit. I've seen your picture. We should probably make sure we're topped off. Played some hacks by a guy named User Names Are Spiders. It's an odd one, Zandro. Very odd name. No fight there? There's got to be one here. Big rat? Dude, we're out. All right, optional level cleared with only one death. I'm several spiders resting in your mouth as you sleep. I thought I ate those spiders, though. I don't think you'd be coming back. Oh, come on. We don't need the dramatic intro. I've already been here. We get it. You guys were coming down from your high for making Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Gritty cityscape backdrops. Think we've not got another Parasite Ape lately? We will. Give it another 10 years and you'll see all of the main games, the main franchises have been rebooted, and then they'll get to the side ones too, just for you. Yes, we've been in this one. Just making sure. There's a bunch of secrets out here. I think we got a couple of them the first time through. Alright, if that's everything, let's head into the sewers. Looks like there's some tang on the way down here. Or maybe someone was just happy to see me. Think bad games should be remade before good games? I mean, I can see the logic there, but I don't necessarily see the money trail. But there's definitely some bad games out there that would be really sweet as a remake. Like, I mean, it's way too late for this one, but I like Quest 64 a lot. I like what it was selling, but it's super duper unfinished. Oh shit, I remember this spot. This spot sucks. These guys, they will blind you, just like that, and then you have to get up on top of them to hit them. Yep, this is life now. Hyper-realistic Diddy Kong racing. I would not be shocked if we saw Diddy Kong racing if Rare gets their copyright stuff together. What's good, Devoid? Welcome to you. So you're in the Labyrinth, that's right. Hey, Fenris Guard, thank you for the raid and welcome to Yonder Radars. Dirty Old Hoboy, welcome. KOTOR 2 remake. Well, we're getting the KOTOR remake. KOTOR 2, huh? I don't know. I like KOTOR more than KOTOR 2. Need that New Vegas expeditiously. Hey, welcome, Buzz. How about we just see another good Fallout game? Is better 1 or 2 for KOTOR? I like the first one, but a lot of people love the second. I feel like the first one overall was more complete and had a better story. I think a lot of people get salty with the first one. Close your ears for 15 seconds if you don't want a minor spoiler. But you become a Jedi in Star Wars. I know, what a spoiler. But there's kind of a weird thing that a lot of people get into where you try to make a melee character, and lightsabers are a completely separate skill. It wouldn't be surprising to me if the remake addresses that. But I know some people were really upset because they tried playing through the first time with blasters or melee, and then, oops, all lightsabers. I have beat the game both with the shittiest melee weapon in the game and also blasters, so it's doable. They should make every planet the droid planet. Yeah, your favorite droid planet. That was totally real. The melee non-saber build. I also had a range build. Yep. My build was stun baton. I want to say, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I found the stun baton that you could dual wield, and I just dual wielded stun batons. Though I think endgame single weapon fighting with one stun baton was more effective. Yeah, it's not a bad combo to avoid. That's just light. The problem is lightsabers are just better, period. They'll always do more damage, more consistently. Is it too soon for another KOTOR? Probably. What I'll do, Buzz, is when the new KOTOR comes out, I'll wait like a month or two and then I'll play it. These guys do not take a lot of shotgun damage. It's not shotgun. Super large on my computer. To my dog top. Do you mean like the resolution's fucked up? I want to say the unofficial patches fix that stuff. But again, that's why a remake could be helpful for it. Like, if you need unofficial patches to fix your damn game, probably time to get a new setup out. Dual stun batons the meta. Yeah, I'd be shocked if you've ever seen someone else do that. It's fun, but like really what you're aiming for is getting the stun procs, which don't happen all that often, and then having your teammates exploit the thing where they get guaranteed crits on stun targets. More sexy babe outfits. Yeah, that's another great option, too. Cure D. I'm not sure what they're implying with this Cure D thing. I don't know what their angle is, but I don't like it. Darkness. Okay, good. I am the darkness. Don't use restored content mod. Yeah, well, Wisham warned me of the same thing. For 2. That fucking droid planet was like the worst thing I've ever experienced in a game. My first KOTOR experience was a friend who didn't play RPGs, got mad and hated it because the combat was shit. Combat is shit. Picked up the controller, proceeded to kick ass to the first planet. Just gave me the game. Nice. Good to have friends. Fucking Cure D. Most of the time when I'd borrow a game from friends and I would get into it, the next day they'd be like, oh, by the way, Mom says I need that back. I need that back. Fucking Final Fantasy VII. Never forget. Mom says? Yeah, Mom says, because it's like, you know, middle school where the parents still bought them their games. But I can't give that game to people. Can't do it. Hey, what's up, Feta? How was your desk nap today? No, restored content, no thank you. No, sirree, I've seen that. Good day, murder folk. A little bit of that sweet, sweet Parasite Eve action. This could be one of the worst parts in the game. George Costanza. I know that name. I've never seen Frasier before. But, Feta decided to hop in and do some chatting with me. And we got a little wrapped up. And before you know it, he's late to work. Seinfeld. Definitely not Frasier. Oh, I think it was Frasier. Oh, yeah. Are you sure you're not getting mixed up? That guy doesn't shut the fuck up. Well, it's a living. Look, I didn't have a stream to talk to people on, so it was all pent up. Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think there's anything really worthwhile getting lost in the labyrinth for. I don't know the loadout of it, so we'll just run around outside and see if anything's standing out. Like that. Ah, shit. All right, all right. If you guys are gonna harass me, we can go get that chest. Someone's eggs are scrambled. Oh, Xandro, you have no idea. Believe it or not, I had my shit together pretty well today. I got like a nice 3-mile hike in. Was feeling good. There it is. Tokyo Online looks good as fuck, though. Feta saw it. A little wobbly. You know, maybe the durability needs tested a little bit. Try using 2 hands to scramble the eggs. Welcome, Foobs. The thing... Who in their right fucking mind... would use a fucking... What's that thing where you condense all the words into the first letters? The thing with the TSLRCM is... How's the lacrosse game coming? We have had lots of issues with animation. We're using an animation system which is very cool, but it requires very particular movement sets. I think we're finally getting to the point where that's fixed up. But I think we should be... I think we're pushing it to next year. So that way we have more time to work on it. Which is fine by me. I mean, I want to... I want it to be done because we're working on it, but I know it's not ready to be released. What's up, bots? An acronym, that's the one. Fucking animation system has driven me crazy for like the last year and a half, though. It's just been endless problems. I think these guys must be strong to explosions. So if there's ever a bomb situation, you know, like I'm in a hotel and somebody has a bomb in it or something, and I've got 10 seconds, I'll just make sure I strap a bunch of snakes to myself. Just cover myself in snakes like a human yo-yo. The Sith Lord's Restored Content mod. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Those snakes are a bunch of 2x4s. Oh, God. The shrapnel! You have elemental, it's explosion damage, whatever that is. It's life. Their life is pain, so they're making my life pain, too. About to whip out the rocket launcher and teach them a few things about the rules of war. I wonder if there'll be another enemy in this hallway. Don't do it, 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 don't do it! How's that spider in your room doing? Oh, I, opened the window and let him out, of course. Offense too, probably worth it. Yeah, I let him out the window. Oh, yeah, yeah, rip, yeah, big rip. I've never seen a spider explode into so many pieces. Went to the old spider farm down in the country. You won't be seeing him again, that's for sure. Look, he overstepped his bounds, okay? There's very clear boundaries marked out on the walls where spiders are allowed and where they're not allowed, and he decided to come over to the computer. Should be a chest of that right at that intersection. Just for you, Skarn. I'll run over there. Well, it is marked. It's marked with corpses. On his way to see Barbara's. Hey, Barbara's fine, okay? Catching a cold, oh no! Well, it is winter time. It's the time to be cold. You're looking terrific. The hair is gorgeous. Well, thank you. I think there's a compliment. Smurf Dog, thanks for that follow, dude. That's the second hair compliment we've got today. When I brushed it before stream, I was like, this looks like a fucking mess. Shows what the fuck I know. Yo, Bots with the 2-year sub. Thank you very much, man. Here's to 2 years. Here. Toasted. Hey, what happened to that crab? Oh my god. Palpatine, drunk at his computer, wakes up 15 minutes later only to realize we're not fighting the crab anymore. That's true. At least he didn't ask for the hair like a creeper like Moog. Very true. But the Void, let me know if you're feeling shitty. If you want to call off tomorrow, I'll call off too. We can both take a day off. Sorry to the rest of stream. Using echolocation. I'm just firing randomly and hoping for the best. Ugh, Toki, the chest will be worth it. Thank you, Skarn. Yes, I could be using Cure D if I really wanted to. I haven't seen Ease Crab. Are you talking to T? Okay, you're talking to Palpatine. Ease Crab, I think, went back to school, and he's on a schedule where he can't be up late anymore. It's like that Rodney Dangerfield movie. Crab's back at the locker room. Cure your D. Oh, get the blue pill. Little Toki, make a right at the intersection. Scott, I'm pretty sure I've been down here. You better not be jabating me. All right, Scott, I turned right at the intersection. How are you going to explain yourself now, Straight. Oh, the dagger right in my back, and here comes another bat fight. Did you know Austin has the world's largest urban bat colony? It's crazy watching them come out under the bridge every night. I had no idea. This is just like a wave of darkness. I don't know what's even in it. It better be something. The Bat Festival here? Holy crap. Does everybody dress up like bats? Whoa, look, Skarn led me to another dead end. Skarn, I'm done with you, dude. I'm fucking done with you. Take a right. No, go straight. That's all 4 directions of that intersection. All of them. Yes, they do. Some people wear bat costumes. Say la veste. It's the spice of life. Wholesome Toki stream? Yeah, ASMR. Streamer gets stabbed in the back by loyal viewer with dagger over and over again. Forget it then. Believe me, already forgotten. Ice him. No, don't shoot the snake. Oh, you baka. What do you mean a Toki stream will never be wholesome? We do plenty of wholesome things. Bullshit. What the fuck, dude? I mean, first off, Shiny Toki will never be wholesome. So that's just back to life. But when Shiny Toki's not here, things happen to be very relaxed. Everybody can just enjoy the game we're playing. No more snakes for me, please. Wonder if I could use my PE power to blast it with a fireball and kill it? You're welcome, Wolfie. Ever made that bad animation? Calm down, bro. Hey, set that shit to turbo. Ugh. Alright, we'll take the ammo. I wasted a lot of ammo there. Scarn, have I ever used the rocket launcher? I feel like I always have it, but I never use it. How's the bin so far? The bin. The bin? Let me try and recreate that. How's the game been so far? Parasite Eve is lovely. It's always lovely. The replayed favorites. I think get like a handful of rockets every game and barely get to use it. Yeah. What if maybe I crammed my my other gun into the rocket launcher though, and then I only have that to use? Really souped it up. It's a big-ass ladder. 3 people could climb up this thing side by side. What a thrill. With darkness and sadness through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching, but please don't climb that fucking ladder, you asswave. Where's the speed up button? I hit square, not X. I just wanted to run. It's Dino Crisis all over again. She's just fucking showing off now. Well, that's all right, Wolfie. I like the challenge of trying to decipher what some people are saying. You know, it's half the fun. It's like a little puzzle within the game. Oh my god, how far does that go? Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. Are those poop smears? Yeah, real mature, dude. No, they're not poop smears, even though you might expect to see poop smears in a sewer of all places. Those are pockets of tang that have been left over from the Ghostbusters 2 bad guy. Why is the range small? Because I'm blinded. That's what the bats do. This is... Ooh, someone had a good time down here. It's just the sound wave, Scar. They make crazy sonar. Knows why Orgrim have nipple piercings. Orgrim. Who the fuck are the Orgrim? Was that the dwarf? I would assume it's like tribal tattoos, but tribal nipple piercings. Everybody's getting them. Yeah, it was Parent. I don't know what's up with that. Twitch likes to make some weird little buggies every now and then. Ogre Deidre, that sounds cool. Oh shit, we got the big boys. Well, they're pretty big boys. Let's haste. Had big nipple rings. I feel like nipple rings would not be great for a combative species. Just imagine the ripping and the tearing. Ugh. Oh, you can't shoot the tails. This is a cartel-style execution if I've ever seen one. I found whenever the subject of nipple piercings comes up with women, they always want me to show them to prove it, but it pays off because they show me theirs. There you go, Devoid. Maybe I need to get my nipples pierced. Not that you can even get a PS5, but has there ever been many PS5 releases since launch? No, and I would assume that's because no one can get them. There have been a couple, but not... Oh, shit, the alligator's dropping rage. There have been a couple, but not a ton. I forget what people... There's like a racing game or something. Just get your butthole pierced? That sounds horrific. I looked at a list on stream the other day. There was not many. But PS5 Pro coming out. Those are cross-platform. And this is the problem in general with consoles right now. So many things are cross-platform. The exclusives have to be the mover and the shaker. Hey, welcome, Corwayne. Waiting for a Slim Pro. What's that, like 3rd gen? Good to see you, Cindy. Well, that's already a haul. Isn't that redundant? It sounds like it. It sounds painful, too. Ratchet & Clank's greatest PS5 game released so far? Is that just a remaster, too? Wait a minute. Holy beer. These VIPs are just coming out of nowhere. Un-VIP. Look at you. I played Demon Souls for the first time last week at a buddy's house. It was really good, but not worth playing on the console. I just played on PS3. The PS3 version's good. Like, I was going to do a replay of it soon. And I was just going to play it that way. I mean, the remaster would be cool, but ... This is the worst chat. Oh, come on. You love it. Like, all this talk about the PS5 is bad, but it could be worse, Josh. I was in this VTuber stream the other day. It was a big titty VTuber, and she was singing karaoke, and her chat was literally just yelling "cum" in all capitals. There's 10,000 people yelling "cum" in the chat over and over and over again. Yeah, just like that, Venom. And was shy, yep. There's no context that she was singing. I felt very out of place. What a trashy stream. You tell him, Dignan. From our stream, we can look down our noses at him. Turn it on, sure. Bump 2. There's not enough power. Yeah. I don't know. Turn it off. Let's go outside, maybe. So if you just lurk all night in this loser's chat, you get. What do you mean? Get tons of biddies, Moog? What do you mean biddies? You are aware that those are not biddies, right? Those are channel points. Okay. Yes. Fucking, if you could lurk in people's chats for biddies, I'd be all over that. I miss the golden days of watching ads for bits. I would save up a ton of them, like while I was watching a TV show or something. And then I'd go drop like 2,000 biddies in some random stream. Watch them for a little bit, make sure they're cool. And that's like, here you go. Don't say a word, just leave afterwards. What if typing "come" in chat gave bits? I wouldn't want any part of it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good old classic Lord of the Rings. Hey, Fetafist, thank you for the 366 biddies. I really appreciate that, man. Y'all the man now, dog. Ah, yes, demigods, welcome to you. A bot? Oh, no, not in my channel, Xandro. Oop, wrong computing device. Activate pump 1, that's it. Butt bot is still popular. I've seen that thing. That thing weirds me out. That ought to do it. So now we can cross the river. I blocked the butt spot a long time ago. What do you mean the water's too high? Maybe now I just turn off the pump and because it's dammed up, it'll be all right? I mean, every now and then somebody would say something that'd be a funny take on it, but before I knew what it was, I was like, what the heck? Is this thing singling me out? Is it trying to fight? Is this bot looking to throw megabits? Do I want to know? It's just a bot that, like, 1 out of 100 messages it'll take and it'll make it say, it'll replace a random word with but, or random words. It's real potty humor, Rose. You know we're above that kind of thing here. Yeah, definitely above it. Looks like I'm back to remodding KOTOR 2 all over again. Well, there you go, Ruby. It sounds like an exciting Thursday night for you. Not in a funny way. Eh, whatever. Some people enjoy it. CR of 8. Yo, welcome, Rumi. Is Hellraiser worth watching? Yes. At the very least, the first one. They get really silly. I felt like the first 3 or 4, I don't remember where the breakpoint was, were good. Albeit a little silly, but after a point, they get real ridiculous in a, like, kind of boring way. It's kind of like, I would say it's a lot like the Tremors series, where the first one's good, and then the second and third are just kind of silly, and then they hit a point where it becomes too silly for your threshold, and that might vary depending on who you are. Everyone needs to watch lots of Elviria. Never heard of it. I was supposed to watch Suspiria last night, but somebody decided to keep chatting to me for like 4 hours, so my movie time got eaten up. Well, hey, Wishad, it's obvious where your loyalties lie on this. When you're thirsty for Buffy, you get the Buffy. The spear's good, I'm sure. And I said after 5 minutes, I was like, all right, Feta, there you go. There's your 5 minutes. You should probably get to bed. Oh, no, I actually need time to wind down. I can't go to bed. Don't tell me you've never heard of her. Well, I could avoid telling it to you, but it wouldn't make it any less true. Yes, Succubus Cindy, this is my rock, and I live under it. That's a big rock. Thank you. Oh, fuck, there's moles. Why does it always have to be moles? Wait for this smug asshole to pop him out of ground, and then we just two-shot him. Yo, what's up, Ivy? Cure P. First it tries to cure my D, and then it tries to cure my P. What the hell is going on? These moles have some slender arms. Yeah, they're skipping arm day. They just eat their way through the ground with their teeth. Cure PP. Toki, tell Moog to stop playing his idiot shark meme game and read his DMs. What do you mean, idiot shark? Oh, this is a boss. Listen, Team Palpatine, I don't have time for your petty problems, okay? It's boss fight o'clock. You and Moog are gonna have to settle your differences. Ooh. Don't shoot me, bro. 100% chance of poison. The thing with poison, too, is when you get poisoned or any other status effect, it removes your haste buff, which is pretty shitty. I don't know. I guess we'll keep going for it, though. Dodged it. There we go. Okay, let's detox. It's really cool how they use serial numbers for gun names in this game, but I don't really know enough about guns to appreciate. That's okay, Ivy. Taco can tell you all of them from memory. Taco knows about like 4 games in total. I don't know what that does. I guess we'll just go with heal. Alright, we're just gonna start shooting these guys. So anyway, I started blasting. Is this a boss? Yeah. It's really annoying, too. I'm pretty sure I've died here before. Although once you start getting these things out of here, it's a little easier. Problem is he keeps running out of my range, so I don't get full hits. There we go. That's the ticket. Big damage. Quality reload. One kill at a time. You gotta isolate them. I don't remember which I was shooting, so I'm going right for the ass. And the ass ran... typical. Textbook butt content. Nice. Got him right out of the air. I think he stops. He didn't stop, you son of a bitch. Wheel and deal. Finish him. Finish him. That'll do it. Nice and easy. A new grenade launcher for me. You know what? I think I'd like them all. I'll take them all. Just drain all that P energy and make sure we go back this way because I think there's loot here. If I'm not mistaken, we're coming up on the disc break point. Again with these frickin' bats. They're sending me into a blind rage. They're making me batty. That's the ticket. Double crit. Zubat, it's like that fucking cave on, what is it? Like Route 32 or something, and you get out of it, you're all poisoned and blinded, and then Gary Oak's just waiting for you with a fresh set of pocket monsters. Was it after Mount Moon? You must have seen her. I refuse to believe you haven't seen it in passing somehow. Is this a keylogger? A keylogger of some spot? I don't think so, no. I mean, she has lovely, lovely 80s hair. And the cleavage thing is nice. But no, I don't think so. Read 'em and weep. My boyfriend dipped his scrotum in glitter. It was pretty nuts. I like that. That's good. Palpatine, you might want to write that one down. What do we got here? I think there's a really good armor in one of these. Or a super tool. Negate paralysis. Okay, so I think ultimately we want to be immune to paralysis and we want to be immune to blind and poison. Or at the very least poison. There's not that many blinds. Oh, he's got a Geodude named Rocky. I mean, that does not surprise me for some reason. I always had a hard time naming Pokemon. Even when we do playthroughs on stream, I like to keep them the same name so I actually can remember it. If I give them a nickname, and then I'll just start calling it whatever the nickname is. Oh my god. Your inventory is full. That's I am Toki. Well, you know, Team Palpatine. Birds of a feather, they stick together. Gate key. What really would have been nice for this this game would be if they had put in a key items tab that was separate. The Kanto region, I'm pretty safe for nicknaming. Me too. Red and blue Pokemon I have down fine. Anything after that is pretty much a no-go. So we did all that for a gate key. And there you have it, guys. Insert disc 2. All right, we got to do some shenanigans here. How does this work? Disable that. Pop that. Change disc. Parasite Eve disc 2. Part deuces. Checking the disc. Named my Geodude Rocky. My current playthrough of Crystal also traded for an Onyx in the game, and it was named Rocky. How lovely. I always end up going with Geodude and then forgetting that you can't upgrade him because the game hates you. Yeah, I'll try to remember City. I got so many movies I want to watch. Even when I say I'm going to watch something, I find it so hard to make time. We're not expected to run out of here, are we? A Torchic named Bernie Cinders. I like that. I did manage to get one whole episode of Mandalorian in last night. Still don't know how I feel about it. It's okay. I don't know if it's for me or not. Yeah, man, I miss doing friend movie nights. I had one best friend in high school, and he and I would go to Walmart, and they'd always have these big movie bins. Let's save real fast. I don't know where the fuck it wants me to go. Oh, I do know where it wants me to go. They'd have this big movie bin. It'd be like 3 movies for $10. And usually on the top, it was all the crap they didn't care about. They'd throw it all in there. But then there'd be gold on the bottom. That's where I got all my Seagal movies, my Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. So there'd be like 300 or 400 movies in this fucking bin just stacked. And we'd take all the crappy ones out of the top and stack them on the floor. They still have those big bins? Okay, I haven't looked in ages. All crap, even on the bottom, huh? What a bummer. Gonna watch the movies at Walmart. I mean, I guess you could do that too if you really wanted to. And our Walmart has a Subway and an Annie Ann's in it. You get some pretzels for the movie? They're kind of tough to pause it, though, if you're just hanging out in the electronics section. Miss Rabbit, that shit was the best. Teleparty with sync play just aren't the same. My friends were doing just screen share on Discord. That's how we watch Mortal Kombat as well. But it would be nice to have control over your own browser and your own volume. There's probably something out there you could do it with. Might just be a little less popular. Used to use SciTube. That's the one I always forget about. Yeah, that's the one that had all sorts of like 24/7 porn video channels, and then like every now and then you'd find some weird guy's channel that was just anime. It was degraded, so they got rid of the porn stuff. That was cool, though. I mean, it was pretty much like Twitch, but for movies. And, you know, the legality was way sketchy. But back up, a screen share goes down. Oh, awesome. So can you do stuff on SciTube? I always thought it'd be cool to, because like I said, I used to love having background noise from movies that I've already seen or like an anime or something. I thought it would be cool to make like a playlist and put it up there, and if anyone wanted to watch it, they could watch it. Like, make it for my own purpose, but if anyone wants to join in. So we've done warehouse. We just got out of the subway. Hospital's done. They want me to go to the museum, but I want to go back to the police office if I can real fast. NYPD. An RLM. You have to tell me what RLM is. Jellyfin and MB have simultaneous watch. Oh, do they? Cool. I'll keep that in mind. I've never heard of those. I figure there's tons of smaller stuff out there, though. When something becomes too popular like Rabbit, I think it's bound to get nailed eventually. Yo, what's up, Az? It's so weird seeing Az and Chili in here lately. Plex is a good one. I mean, you obviously didn't list it there. Does Plex have simultaneous watch at all? We've got a friend with a Plex server that's got some fun stuff on it. I've seen a little bit of that too, Cindy. I mean, the retro commercials are fun. I like to throw them up every now and then when it's related to the game. It's just a golden time. Those were the days. Of course, I can't get rid of this fucking charm because it's a good look charm. More like a shit charm, if you ask me. Can I get rid of the warehouse key? Thank you. How are you? I'm lovely, thank you, Az. Had myself a nice 3-mile hike earlier. Unfortunately, played a little bit of League of Legends and regret it. I mean, I had a lovely time with Tool Chest, but I feel like when I run games right up until stream time, it always makes me a little more tired on stream. I don't have the same pep, if you will. Thought you'd step. I did, but now that I'm hanging out with some friends, it's nice to have something to play. Look, I'm looking for a different needle, I swear. All right, I just picked up the dirty one under the bed because it was the closest one. Never the best idea. It's just a fact. I brought up earlier, too. Apparently, they're so out of touch with their fan base that they're going to be getting rid of all chat. As if all chat is the cause of the toxicity in their games. For anyone that's played League, it's your team chat that shit talks you, not all chat. Generally, all chat is just GG at the end. Yeah, and I think all chat off by default is fine. That's a fine solution. Getting rid of it entirely, I think, silly. Like, one thing I loved about... Well, I hated about HOTS was... it felt like the other people could just be bots. Like, you had no way of communicating with them. You might know they're not, but... the less human they feel, the less enjoyable the competition is for me. What's up, Juso? Been clean a league since Season 3. Good man, good man. It's only gotten worse, if you can believe that. We are heading to the museum. Just play HOTS. HOTS is the only team chat and it's still toxic. I mean, that's plenty of proof, yeah. Even when you ban people, they get toxic too, or chat ban people. We had this one person that was playing Tracer, and every time we would die, she would intentionally bait us into fights and then not join in, and we'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? And they would just come over and they'd emote on the corpse. And we realized afterwards that they were permanently silenced. Or as old chats would call it, squelched, I believe. Who's that? I don't know. The only guy with a lab coat in the game? Yellow. That thing from Urban Dictionary, that's felching. You maybe look it up. It's one of those things that came to mind because I was like, yeah, that's an old thing from a game. Does it mean something weird now, though? Forcefully silencing or suppressing something is the informal. Otherwise, making a soft sucking noise, as that made by walking heavily through the mud. Apparently that's squelching as well. I can feel it. I can feel it on my feet. But a couple of times where I've stepped into mud like that and the fucking shoe just comes right off. Angband has squelching as like a silent spell, probably. Oh, maybe there's a multiplayer feature. Felching, that's what happens when you step on a Lego. I certainly hope not, Foobs. It's for when you don't want loot anymore. Oh. Loot filters before loot filters. I love that there's different stepping sounds based on what's on the floor. Crunch, 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 crunch. It's basically just, if you make a specific item disappear forever, it'll still drop on the ground, but you can't see it. Is that in other games, or are you familiar with this angle barred game, too? This 1 or 2, this is 1. Which means you still have to get through 2 before you can get to the good stuff. I mean, I think this is the good stuff. But I know everybody's excited for Harvester. Hey. Meanwhile, Az just wants more phone games. I know this one, Velociraptor. I'm pretty sure Harvester's a few games off. I think we have Dead Rising after these. That ought to be a hoot. I beat it once upon a time. Really? I didn't know Skarn played games. Oh, fuck. These guys are immune to explosive, too. You'll enjoy Dead... Yeah, I think you will, too. That smells like an ass game to me. Oh, no, Snake. There's 3 Velociraptors in the elevator. Whatever will you do? I bet Skarn did beat Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I mean, look, I've unofficially beat it. It's not my fault the game breaks 100% of the time. What? Is that? That's probably Sid. Is that Sid? I can't tell if that emote's Sid or if it's old depressed Naruto, Foobs. Foobs. Oh my god, Beepo. Yeah, based on the other ones, I'm going to say it's Sid, not depressed Naruto. Aw, man, the phase with no Ichigaru ramen. This sucks. I guess we'll just heal up. This is awful, dude. I wanted to ice one of them with my fucking spirit gun. Which one do I shoot, though? I've been split DPSing. Being tag teamed by giant robot rats right now? Close. We're being tag teamed by Velociraptors. They're pack hunters. I'm about to fall asleep in the middle of this combat, too. We might actually die. How shit would that be? Please, how much fucking HP do these demons have? Can I switch guns in combat? Because this is redonkulous. Yes, I can. Problem is, I've got explosive damage on, and I believe explosive damage is just very ineffective here. That's my old gun, question mark? I could blast him with a rocket launcher. That'd really learn him. Yeah, go makes them look like big rats. You say rats and Lyra appears like a fucking whisper. What's up, Lyra? There we go. That's the ticket. Oh, this one's ice. I see. Well, of course dinosaurs would be weak to ice because they were from the Ice Age. The fuck is that one, Peepo? Man, I don't like those emotes, Peepo. We gotta get you some new ones. Those freak me the fuck out. How the hell did dinosaurs get here in the year 2000? Hey, welcome, stranger. Well, thank God they're not mine. Toki doesn't recognize Oh, is that who that is? It's locked. Oh, shit. We got dinos. That's all right. We'll use the frost launcher. An element for every occasion. I'm going to say 3 shots should finish him, right? No? That was kind of ridiculous. So Animal Crossing has a white rat in a lab coat named Petrie? Oh my stars. I've seen a bunch of people playing this new Animal Crossing content update too. I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited for the end of Horror Month so we can check out some of these new games like Metroid Dread. It's calling my name. And the Pokemons too. Really AC rat whose design makes sense, to be honest. You can play Dread right away. First month. We're gonna play Battletoads vs. Double Dragons as our first non-horror game. Junk. Why does it always have to be junk? Can't wait for the Seinfeldvania game to finally come out. I don't believe that's a real thing, Foobs. I can't imagine Jerry Seinfeld has any interest in the world of gaming. Oh, yeah. You know what? Blob's a great name for a rat. Yeah, we played a game not too long ago that had a rat named Blob, and it was very adorable and intelligent. I am converting Kiki to Fire Emblem 3 houses. It's tricky, though, because I didn't pick Blue Lions. Oh. Well, don't worry, Palpy. I know how much you want a 3-house playthrough. We'll get right on that just for you. And I'll even pick Dimitri, too. Yo, it's good speed. How do you like that? What a bit. Well, I've got Seinfeld on the background right now. Are you sitting down right now, Demi? In this life of mine, I've never once seen an episode of Seinfeld. Or Frasier, for that matter. Cars with glove boxes? What's up with that? Who keeps gloves in there anyway? Now, I get the joking reference, the framework for it, but that's a good question. Does anybody? Maybe they used to. Maybe they used to be driving gloves. Tossed salad and scrambled eggs. That sounds like a great dinner. Dude, stop with the fucking junk. Nobody wants your junk. The name derives from the original purpose of the compartment to store driving gloves. Nailed it. There's sometimes a box on the floorboard near the driver, hence the word glove box. And there you have it. These are always educational streams for someone. Obviously not me, though. Giga brain, more like giga luck. Something, something, 100%, something, something, shots don't take. Something we're supposed to do. Let's see. Maybe I should start merging some of these guns. I don't know. I don't really want to do that while we're in here. Screw it. Some bespoke. I'm not sure what that means. Made cars come with gloves made from the same cowls that upholsters the interior. The same gloves. So, like, the gloves look like the inside of the car? I think that would be snazzy. Imagine you've got a hot pink interior to your car and you bring somebody inside of it and they see you whip out your hot pink gloves to drive with. Means one off. And yes, matching leather gloves. All right, next up, what's one off mean? I'm guessing it's an insult based on the usage. As in customized? What? Imagine a company like Rolls-Royce that has 100 leather colors. Okay, yeah. We'll go up the elevator now. Okay, I think these are the trivias. So hopefully some of you guys... Oh, we're gonna have to count this one, I think. Shit. I didn't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll say. No. 9. Actually, might have been 10. Is there a 10th one? Nope. It'll have to be 9. Please get rid of something. How about the gate key? I don't need the gate key anymore. That's what I wanted to do. I had an item I could use. Fuck him. This is awful. Full cure. All right, see ya. That the tire spokes have been replaced and adjusted by hand. This is getting too technical for me. I'm scared. I haven't even owned a car in like 7 years. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Yo, Dropkick, I was perusing retro channels with Feta last night, just examining some other people's content. And I happened to eye my way through the viewer list. And what did I see? But a particular kick of the dropping variety. Reaper Toki. I think it's good to go and look at what other people do and then compare yourself and say, like, I think I could do better in this way, or I'm doing pretty good in this way. And unfortunately for me, most of it is I could do better. But hey, can't we all? Pop quiz. Was driving some of the required gloves back then? Or was it just a fashion? I think it was a fashion thing. The name of the organelle that appeared in the first organism. Mitochondria. Easy, baby. Easy. But maybe also, like, the steering wheels got cold and there was no heating, so in the cold, maybe you'd want gloves. Maybe they got hot in the summertime and you'd want something to help with the heat. I don't know. Maybe it makes the car go faster, too. It goes vroom vroom. I don't like the gameplay of Three Houses that much as the guy with like 700 hours played. They didn't have windshields and shit. Holy fuck. So you get hit by like a rock in the hand or something. Human oils will tarnish the bright work on a car. Oh. Filthy humans. Alright, what's the point of being back here? That looks like either a dead nut, it's gonna be a prop. Boop. The N suit. That's got some pretty good stats on it. The downside is I won't get to use my auto heal, which has now saved my life dozens of times. Use gloves in my car now. The wheel gets cold in the winter and burning hot in the summer. There it is, for the same reasons, huh? Very fair. Because I'm a wussy. Hey, man, whatever you're comfortable with. Especially if you have to drive a lot. Like, I know some people that drive an hour or two to work every day. This is a puzzle. It looks like we can go back here. Something's weird. I can't give Speed a sub. Speed Glass, do you have something you need to tell us? I drive 40 minutes. Oh my god, with your sleep schedule, Scarn. Already subbed on another account. That's interesting. And they're linked to the same email? I wonder if I put chat into sub only if it would let you talk. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. What did we get there? Man, I gotta break some of these weapons. We got too much crap in the inventory.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Fucking Perrin's so disappointed he can't gift a sub to Speed Glass that he just throws one wildly into the community. Yo, Perrin, thank you very much for gifting that sub. On over to They Call Me Sisu. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure Sisu will as well. Thank you very much, man. And welcome aboard, Sisu. One defense. That's kind of junk. 111 at least. I could take that. And we'll just slap that right in. Trading cards, medicine. Doki can drive? I can drive, yeah. I've lived a lifestyle for a while of low income where it helped a lot not to have to pay insurance. Like, I could definitely afford a car now, and I could afford the insurance and shit. That's not a problem, but I'm just so used to it at this point, I haven't had a reason to buy one. So, what'll probably end up happening is at some point I'll probably move to a different part of the country and then just buy a car when I move. I don't see a part in having, reason in having to have it and get it shipped cross-country or even cross-continent. Just want to get rid of more gear. So they're like so shitty though. They're not even worth. The PPK I guess is 2 attack and the first. But I'll take your 2 attack. And I'll put it in here for now, I suppose. If you leave in the eastern US, you can live forever without a car. If you live. Yeah, and honestly, I was in the West Coast, but like, I never did anything, so it didn't matter. And I could walk everywhere, you know? Like, I lived maybe like a mile from a grocery store, and it wasn't a big deal to walk a mile and then get a few bags of groceries and carry them back. It was good exercise. I don't know why I need a car since we can work remote now. Look, I'm telling you right now, I'm a trendsetter, all right, Wise? No car, working from home. In the next 5 years, probably more people will convert to the same. That's just what it is. And soon it'll be cool to live with your parents again, too. Everybody will be moving back in if they're able to. But for a moped, I had a moped for a little bit. Drive my car like once or twice a week now. That's still getting some use out of it. If I were to have a car right now, I'd probably drive the thing like once a month. So I don't see any point in paying, like, what? I'm trying to remember what insurance even was. A couple $100 a year? For like $500, $400 a year? And for insurance for 2 vehicles and we don't even drive one? Yeah. I mean, depending on what kind of situation you're in financially, like, I was living pretty fucking poor for a while. Not having those bills was super helpful. Mine's 1,200? Oh, shit. Drive Uber Eats about a day. It's about an hour a day for an extra 30 bucks. That's not bad. Hey, welcome, Robert. Doki reminded me to renew my car insurance this week. Anything for you, Perrin. Always looking out, you know it. Once bought a moped one time, but on the way to class, I saw a real nasty wreck between an SUV and one. I used the $400 to buy a PS4 instead. Oh, shit. Babes want a guy with a car. As they can do him in the back seat, trust me. Wow, what great advice, Palpatine. Let's see. What was the nutritional source of the first organelle? Oxygen from the ocean? No. Volcanoes, I guess? Pay $1,200 here for 2 cars here. Yeah, I don't know why mine was so cheap. Probably because they knew I was an excellent driver. The real issue with having something like a moped is if you need to transport something heavier somewhere, you're not going to be able to do that. Like, I thought about, when I was living in Washington, I was like, well, it would be nice to be able to drive someplace, and I thought about getting a motorcycle. I was like, well, fuck me, if I ever move, I'm not going to be able to move my shit on it. Like, a motorcycle should probably be a supplementary thing. Do you play all these retro titles on PC via ROM? Let's see, we're on PlayStation, so I can admit that, yes, some of them are. I own a lot of the games we play, too. Frankly, it's just so much easier to play on PC. So a lot of times where I'll play something on physical and then something will happen. Like, let's say a save file gets deleted for whatever reason. Or let's say the console fucking starts overheating. A lot of the emulators also clean up the visuals a lot, too. Which some people may not like. Some people might think it's charming, which is fine. There's some old games that I like to get some of the side content down on it. It's particularly torturous. And it's nice to be able to just hit a quick save. Or like, let's say there's some games that you can only save like once an hour. It's like stream ends, there's no save anywhere in sight. What do I do? So there's definitely a convenience to playing it on the ROM. Some things I'll play on my OG hardware, like we've got a capture card. I've got most of the consoles. I mean, just let you preserve a game forever in some way? Absolutely. And I mean, some of those games are ridiculously expensive, too. Inventory's full. Man, I don't know. We have too many tools right now. How about if I upgrade my inventory size? Can I do that? I feel like the real move is to combine more items. Just feels kind of wasteful right now is all. Like 1-1, that's shit. I don't need that. I could put anti-paralysis on this, I guess. Alright, I might regret this, but... there we go. Like, this game is $330 on the PS1. Parasite Eve PS1 Authentic Black Label Complete. $60. Buy now. $300. You fucking maniac. Robert, your mania is not confined to the ring. Yeah, you can't look... oh, you're looking at Parasite Eve 2, not Parasite Eve 1. eBay.com. Here we go. Let's look up Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2, $110. There's one. Parasite Eve 2, $45 with free shipping. That is a bid, though. Let's see. Buy it now for $90. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't trust sites like that. Like, a lot of people throw around numbers like, I have this game, it's worth this much. Frankly, something's worth what someone is willing to either sell or buy it for. Or I guess buy it for is what it's worth. Because they're probably used. I mean, are you going to buy a new one? If you're a collector and you really love that game, maybe. Yeah, you gotta check sold listings for sure. But the wording you used was, this game is $300. And I assume you thought I was playing 2 because they're both in the title, but... regardless, if I were playing it, I wouldn't have bought the brand spanking new one in the wrapping paper to specifically open up and play it on stream. So I stand by my point. Yeah, don't need any of that. Graded copy? Who cares? That shit's so fucking ridiculous, dude. Play the fucking games! Spent a fucking $1,000 on a piece of plastic. It's like Parasite Eve 2 in particular. Like, all that is there's probably not very many copies of it, and they probably didn't do any reprints because it was late in the game's life, so there's not that many floating around. It's a graded copy. I think you have someone evaluate the condition of it. Killer tunes in this game? I agree, Dropkick. This game all around is extremely solid. It's unique and interesting gameplay. Different story. Some might call it a good story. I don't know where I stand on that. Great music. Top of the line cutscenes. I think these guys, while they're rolling, take, like, no damage. And I guess it doesn't matter, it's just annoying. Okay. Reddit games are a scam? I agree. I'm trying to think why you would want something like that. What at its core it is. If you wanted something for collector's value, like, why does it matter if it's open or closed? Like, what's the purpose? Is the purpose you have something prestigious that you can say your friends and you can say, at least show your friends and say, I have this thing? Look how cool it is, I have it. I mean, I can understand wanting a case with some art on it, not wanting it to be scratched because you like it. Oh, yeah, we'll be taking those. It's just like art, something to spend money on? Yeah, well, that's my problem. I'm too practical, Feta. Mint in box, NRSB. Like, the appeal of it? It's fine for reasonably priced things, but, like, we can go to the extremes on this, too. Like, buying a copy of Mario 64 sealed for $1 million is so bizarre. It's such a weird flex. Spent $1,200 on a copy of Pokemon Black New. Yeah. I remember this one. It's like, I understand it too, Sydney, because when I was looking, like, I'm to a lesser degree. So when I was looking at Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX 2 years ago, I was like, I could just get the CDs in the case for like, or in like, you know, one of those floppies for like $10. But having the case for my collection would be nice. So I don't mind spending $20 as opposed to $10. And if it's a game you really love and you really want the case for collection value, then sure. But frankly, I play games more than collect them, so the most I'd ever pay for a game is probably $60. This when game collecting was cheap as hell, and all you had to do was go to the pawn shop and buy good old games for $5 to $10, and you can still find those somewhere. I wonder what I'm wondering what it's like at yard sales. I haven't been to a yard sale in forever, but I thought it would be fun to go to yard sales and look for shit. That's a 3, so we'll trade a 2. No, it's an offense. Well, we're going to end up tossing this thing in, so we might as well upgrade it for now. What would you be willing to pay for it, Rose? Let's put a value on it for fun. The company called Disc Replay, and they do resale, and more games are under $20. That's good. $50, very fair. It's an old game at this point. Let's go to yard sales and buy Star Wars stuff as a kid. Good memories? Heck yeah. You're definitely right, though, Mangzors. The local stores I've been to, I mean, I haven't been to one since I was in the West Coast, but, like, everything there is expensive. You're not finding cheap shit. It's definitely not a bargain thing. Yo, it's good, full-blown. Like, oh, you want any Wii game? It's going to be $30. Like, nah, I'm looking for cheap shit to blow up my collection and maybe fuck around with some friends and play something that we wouldn't normally play. I think a lot of amateurs are trying to jump in on the hype, so it drives the prices up. I think that's probably true. Bought Arcanum on Steam for $7. Good pickup. Shit, I missed a chest there. Hear that, ads? We got another convert to Arcanum. I'm not sure if you saw our playthrough speed, but it's a very good game. Ooh, more rockets. Another Arcanum player, that's right. Smelt them down and toss them in with the rest of them. See, I think that'd be a great game to see a remake on, because they could actually finish it. They could bring some of the controls up to date, and I'm sure there'd be a lot of people that would fall in love with it. Wish Nintendo would put Gens 3 to 5 on the Virtual Console. Would be nice. It's been a while since I've checked it out. I should buy a Nintendo Online sub. Love it. So far, I've already stopped the bank robbery and stole a woman's shoes. That game has a lot of content that you can miss if you don't look around. It's one of those games that if you want, you can, you know, play for 40 hours and be good, or you could play for 80 hours and find a shitload of stuff. By taking mitochondria, which use oxygen as the nutritional source into the body and live, doesn't it give energy? No. Bacteria's acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What is the consequences? Oh, aging? Yeah. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should get rid of one of these shitty items. I wish I could see what that is. You know, I don't, just take the card. I don't want it. You take a woman's shoe back to the pawn shop and it completes a quest. I don't know. It's Arcanum. I think its definition of complete is pretty loose, which is good. It's not, I've solved this person's problem. It's, oh, this woman lost her shoe and I've heard about it. One thing is to find it and then sell it for profit. Another could be to give it back. I did too, 2B. That was our first one. And yes, Az held a gun to my head and said, play it. Ever heard of Arcanum? It's very cool. It's like it's a, no, I guess 2000 CRPG by Trollka. And it's a mix between magic and it's like steampunk. And the more you are of one, the less you go into the other. I think the more magic that's used around, well, how does it work? No, the more, in that universe, magic is weakened by technology. That's what it was. So the more shit you use for machines, the weaker magical sources become, which is a neat dynamic. I'm sure other games do it too, but it's the first I've seen it. I don't know. No. Does that work like that in Shadowrun too? Did I get the thing? It's beeping angrily at me, and I don't like that. Oh my god, Temple of Elemental Evil. Don't get Wisha started on the Temple of Elemental Evil, please. Being a Magic user makes your phone have bigger fonts, max out audio, and terrible selfies. What a terrible curse. Wait, how'd Mangzors do it? Damn, Perrin, you got sniped, dude. Mangzors, thank you for gifting that sub on over to Speed. Speed, welcome aboard. Really appreciate that. Yeah, what the heck? Perrin was trying to do it. Maybe it, like, just wore off or something. How? It's not fair. You're slipping, Perrin. What happened with Perrin? He was trying to gift Speed Glass a sub earlier, but it wouldn't work. Love to actually see your physical game collection sometime. Remember you told us about the cabinet? Yeah, I can show you it. I think I might have had it open. I mean, it's not... Oh, maybe I can show. Hold on, let me see if I can go to that cursed app Twitter that I'm banned from. I don't know if they'll even let me see my old posts. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of memes. Yep. Now I can see why they banned me. It's the memes. Probably a little far down. What app haven't you been from? Literally, Twitter's the only one I'm banned from. How the heck did I get banned from Twitter? I guess like 6 months ago now, I had my... What the hell are these? Not loading. I hope it'll actually show. 6 months ago, I had most of my passwords on my computer compromised. My Twitter was the first one to go. My bank account, my PayPal account, my emails. A lot of these pictures are not showing up, so hopefully I don't miss them. February 2020. I was not here for that. Okay, let me check Discord. I probably linked it somewhere. Elon's still pissed at Toki? Apparently so. Interesting. Wow, those are old posts. You got me interested now, dude. Now I want to find it. I could just take another picture, and I could literally just take my fucking green screen up, too. Did 2B find it? Oh, 2B, you're a hero. Ah, it's making me sign a Discord. Stranger danger. Is it possible to link the image, 2B? Look at this fucking peepo guy. I'll let the Keeper 2B handle these delicate matters so we can play the game. But similar thoughts while dealing with RPGs, but I like to bounce my stress levels around between games. And RPGs, while slow, can act great as chill if you don't... Alright, these fucking pyramids are pushing Vane's text off the screen, Foobs. I don't appreciate that. If you aren't feeling them, you don't have to include them in your variety. Every game streams a bit different, so try to find two niches. Is Vane fucking... Is Vane going through old Reddit posts and linking them in chat? That's weird. How fucking bizarre. I recognize some of those words. Was looking for your Twitter. Oh my god. Stalker. Dude, tell me about it. There's the JPG. Thank you, 2B. Yeah, so my uncle made me this cool little cab, and I'll bring it up for anyone that's too lazy to click link. So I don't have a lot of space in my room. So I wanted something that had doors on the inside as well. So when they fold out, you could store more things on them. So you can see I've got, what, like, I don't know, maybe 40 PlayStation games up here. Probably, I think I counted, and there's like 300 games in total. It is so nice. I couldn't find anything like this. My uncle works at a farm school, and they have like a nice selection of tools, and he's really into carpentry. So, you know, for years he's been like our go-to guy when something breaks. And I found like really shitty little like old ones. The doors are heavy. Yes, he reinforced them, I think. But like he just knows what he's doing. He's really good at it. I drew him up a little sketch of what I wanted. Used to have one of those for VHSs. Yeah, I found a few for VHSs that were like half the size. This thing I think is about 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide, maybe. Wayne coding as the back panel. I don't even know what that is, Speed, but I like it too. Surprised you remember what you typed 3 years ago. I think about things when I type them so they stick with me usually. But yeah, so that's most of my games. And of course my Berserk manga right here. The only manga I own. Image is hard for me to read. I need a person standing next to it. This would probably be about up to like belly button maybe. Is that true? Maybe a little higher. It depends how tall you are. But I want to say it's about 4 feet tall. This is a filing cabinet next to it. It's about 2/3 of the way up. I mean, you've got the switch for comparison here. You can tell how tall the games are. Hell, you can count how many rows there are, too. So, yeah, about 4 feet probably sounds right. But, yeah. Yep. I don't think I've bought many games since moving back in. Didn't see the filing cabinet. That's okay. That's part of the reason I use the green screen. Is this fucking filing cabinet in my room. It's so hideous. I just have this here just in case my video card farts out. I think that's the old one. But yeah, no, it's such a nice cabinet. I was so happy when he brought it over. And the thing is, he built this, and he charged me like $80. I was like, are you kidding me? He was like, that's the cost of materials. I was like, I'm giving you $200 for this. I'm not, you spent time fucking working on it. I don't care what the materials cost. Like, I'm not gonna not give you money for your time too. Like, if I were to try and buy something like this from a store, it would be like $300 or $400 easy. Good guy talking. I mean, that's just what you do when somebody puts in time and effort for something on you. And you know, it's kind of his shtick too. Like whenever, even when he invites us down to the shore, my dad will be like, "Oh yeah, we're buying you guys dinner for letting us stay at your shore place." They'll be like, "Oh no, that's okay." You kind of have to force it on him. That's just family, dude. It's so cheap, bros. And the best part about it, too, was it had this nice... I don't even know what the smell would be, but it was like a nice wood smell to it. Like one plank of wood costs like $80 now. Apparently, it's coming down in price, but it is, I think it's like $30. Fuck, I'm not even going to pretend. I was looking at it at Home Depot because I was loosely pricing out what it would cost for me to make my own sauna. Not that I have the technical skills to do that. But I get what you're saying, yeah. Got really high and ripped a big fart and made myself laugh. Then when I smelled it, I forgot I farted and the dog shit in the living room. Wow, that's a great story, Pudding. Thank you for regaling me with his tale. Conehead pterodactyl. Wonder what it tastes like. Don't read that. You know, I start reading things and then I realize what it is partway in, and usually I'm just committed at that point. Turkey, bro. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Reminds me of people charging cheap prices for commissions of art. Like, dude, you should be asking for way more money. That's a tricky place to be. Yo, parent, thank you for gifting that sum on over to Pudding. Looks like that one works. And welcome aboard, Pudding. Enjoy them. Yeah, it's tricky. It seems almost like in the art world, skill is to some degree null, and it's more about who you know, or more who knows you. I feel like reputation sells more than anything else there. Which I assume reputation and skill are correlated. But I've had friends that did great artwork, and they could only get like $20, $30 for their commissions. And, you know, there's emote artists out there that will literally make emotes for like 50 bucks and have endless people at their door, which not saying that it's not hard to do. It's just like these people will sell whole fucking bus sketches. But it's a quality, it's a brand. Well, per emote, not for a set. Yeah, for a set of them, it's probably pretty cheap. Usually, like, for instance, the person that I was working with does a great job, and she was doing them for $35, I think, a piece. So I did 5, but I think I got them for a discount because I did 5. Artists often price their work too low. Well, I think reputation's a big part, who you know. It's like, what do you price at? If it's too high, you know what? Maybe it's even fair to compare it to like indie games versus AAA, where if an indie game, someone you don't know, is pricing their game at $40, you're like, what the fuck? Even if it's a good game, you're like, what the fuck? I ain't paying $40 for that. But when a AAA comes out at $60, you don't bat your eye at it. Which is small, but you can still spend hours. I'm not denying that. I'm just telling you, like, the art that my friends and the people in their circles were doing were like large scale, still super detailed, you know, like 2 or 3 day pieces of work, and they get like 30 bucks for. I tried to clarify there. I wasn't belittling what it takes to make emotes. Was more supposed to be showing like how much these other people that have larger scale projects get undercut on things. A lot of artists start out just charging too low for their time and work. And I think another thing that's fair too is some people take a while to do things that maybe, I don't want to say this the wrong way, but I think it's going to come out the wrong way, but let's say have little value. Okay, so I know that sounds super shitty probably, but like, let's say I'm making a game and I've got like, I don't know, 2,000 sprites to make. Like, I can't afford to pay $100 for each sprite because there's just such a huge bulk of it. Let's get rid of... get rid of medicine too. Oh, it's an armor. And like a lot of people too aren't even buying things for a purpose. They just like the way it looks. So it's hard to justify sometimes, let's say like $100 for a piece, depending on what you're doing. I mean, there's so many variables. We walked into a serious conversation. It's always serious here. If I'm a slip, I'm a goner. You know, take into account who the client is. I think that's probably what I was trying to get at full blown. Like, a lot of people buying commissions for artists are just people casually buying things maybe for themselves. So, or they might even just want to support the artist and have something they made because they're their friend or whatever, or part of a group and like what they do. But you're right, like, if it's a AAA company and there's some sort of functional purpose to it, like it's a part of a game, a part of a movie, part of advertising or logos or something like that, that's probably more so the direction I was trying to lean in and floundering with. That drop, though? Oh, please. She's fine. Did you see her climbing up and down that ladder? Oh, absolutely, Mangzors. And freelancing for anything is hard. Like, whenever you want to be your own boss and go out and get money, you're definitely going to work way harder than if you just got a job at a company and they're like, yep, we'll pay you hourly. Way harder for the money, I should say. Speaking of doing it for the money, Eric J. Fields, good day. How was your raid? Did you down the beast? So a friend's artwork framed. It was a 5x5-inch paper with 8 Oh, boy. Well, whatever you got lying around. She's dead. You got her. Was it a first try? Nice, easy night? Maybe the frame was a statement. It's supposed to be like a metaphor. No shot. Well, you know, maybe one day you'll have fun with World of Warcraft again. Trying to keep a straight face. Unfortunately, you won't be able to freeze it. But the good news is, you hacked. You might be my first international poop sock shipment. I wonder what the price difference is going to be for shipping a sock across the world. I'd rather not receive a random sock. Well, that's fine. Save me the money then. I mean, it's not like maybe there was something way cooler in the sock you'd be missing out on. That's fine. You're gonna shit in a sock and send it across? No, dude, I've already sent them across the country. We're gonna send the sock across continents now. It's going over the ocean. We've had 5 poop sock redemptions, and 3 of them have opted to have them shipped, okay? Perhaps you too, Eric, will have a million Thetans and be able to shed them for a glorious poop sock. I'm already poisoned, all right? You think you can make my day any worse? Love trick-or-treating as an adult. I just buy a huge bag of white chocolate Reese's Cups and sit on my ass. Ragnar, let me give you, maybe you already know this advice, but if you wait until the week after, usually, and then go to like a CVS or Walgreens, they cut 50% on the price. 2 weeks after, it's usually 75% on the price. Hold on, though. 50% off, when it's 50% off, all the good shit's gone, okay? So here's what you do. You take what you want, and then you walk to whichever aisle you want. In the past, I used the incontinence aisle because they had kind of like the big packaging, and you could set it up in such a way that you make a fortress for it and you bury your booty back there, right? And you close it off. And that way, nobody buys it. And then 2 weeks later, you come like a squirrel in the winter and dig up your chocolate nuts and take them to the front of the store. I don't know if that's illegal or not. Maybe I shouldn't be telling you my secrets. The booty. It also spurred another thought. Why can't adults trick-or-treat? Is there a good reason why adults aren't supposed to trick-or-treat? Like, with so many people disenchanted with life, wouldn't it be nice if everybody that wanted to could go out trick-or-treating? You could make cool costumes and display them. Remember when you told me you made a pterodactyl out of aluminum foil or some shit? It was a dragon, actually, yes. I could probably find a picture for it. It's probably on my Facebook. I know you're my friend there. Just bring a nephew or something? Well, I have one nephew, and he's got to be in Texas for it. It's not illegal. Wow, you wrote me a fucking wall of text. I'd like to leave you with a thought. You do realize that these items offered for sale on a first-come, first-served basis. Okay, you copy this. By hiding an item, you are depriving other customers who want to buy this product of the same privilege. All right, let me just stop you right there. Some people might refer to these types of people as douche. Let me stop you right there, Fetafist. All right? The people going in and buying them before they're cheaper are they're playing a part of the corporate game, okay? No, I'm not depriving them. I'm saving them their money. Okay, because otherwise they'd pay $3 for the bag. If everybody hid their bags in various parts around the store, it would actually be hilarious. But everybody would get stuff cheaper. Okay, we're just taking money from the corporations here. Okay, this is our way of fighting back by getting chocolate bars for slightly cheaper while still being within the law. Angering the employees. I was an employee when I was doing it, and my boss knew I was doing it too. Trick-or-treating is rad. Why do normal adults always rob themselves of fun? I agree. I know people around here won't give you candy if you're an adult and you go out trick-or-treating, though. It's pretty fucking unfair. I've tried. Can confirm we did the same shit. Fucking high five, Lyra, right there. Boom. Just put it in the stock room? Look at you, Cindy. I guess it depends where you work. At CVS, they had regular inspections from the higher-ups, and they were not down with that shit. Didn't look that long when oh, that's fine. I thought you legitimately typed it out at first. I'm like, holy fuck, Feta has some charged opinions on this. We have enough BP to at least... Okay, we can, at least once. How the fuck? I literally just increased my inventory size. Did I not... I must not have confirmed it. Motherfucker, what? Couple of houses in my old neighborhood would give adults in costumes a can of beer. That's awesome, Lone Soldier. I'd like to normalize that. I feel like there's no reason that adults shouldn't trick or treat. Like, my first thought was maybe there'd be weird adults that would do weird things, you know, and harass the kids or something, but like... It'd probably make the streets safer. Maybe. I don't know. But it would just also be more fun all around. There'd be cooler costumes. Like, you can only see so many Power Rangers walking around or minions. I think we're going to have to get rid of this. Defense +1. Did you actually take that, or... The kid still dresses Power Rangers? Look, I don't know, Moog. Okay, I haven't had a trick-or-treater in a long time. Nobody comes up to my neighborhood, because it's all old people that live up here that could be trick-or-treating. They can just buy their own candy? Sure, but, like, even as a kid, you could buy your kid candy. The point's to go out and have fun. And I don't know how it is in other areas, but around here, like, it definitely builds sense of community. Which is something I think most people would probably be better with. It's free. It says it right there. Somebody gotta buy it. Ain't nothing free. I know with my dog, when I had her trick-or-treating, I had a husky. I dressed her in grandma clothing and wore a red cape and a basket. People wouldn't let me leave their porch until they got a photo. That's awesome. So that's the trick then. If you want a candy as an adult, you gotta dress up in a real good costume and have a pet. Even if I gave candy, I would tell a grown dude to take a hike. That's what I'm saying. And I got told to take a hike when I was like 16, 15, and I was going with my fucking 10-year-old nephews. Or cousins, sorry, cousins. Damn, that's wild, you hacked. People who suck us for pets? Absolutely. So I was leaving Target. I spotted a stupid kangaroo toy for $1, so one lucky kid gets that for Halloween this year. I'll never forget, we had one kid that was lactose intolerant in our neighborhood. So we would always get a bag of candy corn to give him. And My dad is a very fly by the seat of his pants kind of person. And the first group of kids that came up, he just had the candy corn in the bag, and he was like, yeah, take whatever you want. And the first kid grabs the fucking candy corn. He's like, I can take that? But he's like, well, it's there, sure. Poor neighbor didn't get shit. It's a dude in our neighborhood that would hide away up his tree and jump down to scare the shit out of people? Yes. We had somebody that would do that with leaves, because it's always during fall. Dude would fucking bury himself in like a Jason outfit in the leaves, and you'd go up and knock on the door, and he would just rise behind you with a fucking fake chainsaw. Got a teddy bear once while I was trick-or-treating. It was wild. Yo, what's up, Rupert? I don't get it. Those many candies have lactose in it. The fuck? It's like all chocolate. Yeah. Snickers. I'm trying to think what we usually get. Like, if you get a pack, it's usually like Reese's. Everybody knows, regardless of if you like them, Reese's is the S tier candy. But like Reese's, M&M's, Peppermint Patties, Snickers, Almond Joy, Milky Way, like all the main stuff is chocolate. Yeah, there are things like Smarties, but you have to get different packs for that. If you get a standard pack, you're not getting anything that's non-chocolate usually. Maybe nowadays they mix it up. Yo, Perrin, he spots a new target and immediately snipes poor Rupert. Perrin, thank you very much for gifting Rupert that sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay, you don't have to like Peppermint Patties. I'm just saying, I'm listing them on there. You got the Mars and Reese's, and they sell them in large, like, $10 packs. And there's no just sugar candy in them. Baby Ruth got chocolate on it, too. Like them peanut butter, honey, toffee, and black and orange wrappers. I don't know if I've seen that. I'd get down with that. Well, too much cinnamon gum recently, so I'm just gonna pass that out like some weird old lady. Embrace it, Mangsaurs. You're already there, dude. Ever since that fucking old lady cursed you when you were like 8 years old and talked about your eyelashes, you were cursed. Born to be a young old person. Gunshot making me feel like I'm deaf. Yeah, they are kind of low impact, aren't they? They probably figured because you have to hear them so much, they'd drive you insane. Sad to see some schools aren't celebrating Halloween anymore. Yeah, I've heard about that. When I was in school, there was one person who was Jehovah's Witness, and that was the only person that ever complained about holidays, and she got Halloween canceled for one of us one year. I think she got Christmas canceled for us one year. This is America? I mean, yeah, I don't know. You get into the realm of politics there, but in my eyes, like, I would imagine just about any kid is just glad not to be doing schoolwork. Aha! What an awful sounding person. You know, I actually remember being friends with her. I remember her name. Eve? Oh shit, she's preggers. And I was friends with her, but she was always kind of a stuck-up person, too. I remember distinctly, like, it's funny, when you're a kid, you'll be friends with people that have, like, nothing in common with you. Like, you don't have any talking topics, but you'll still just be friends. Maybe that's just my experience, too. I don't know. I don't know what this does. Like, I think back to how many friends I had back in middle school and high school and elementary school. I'm like, what did I even have in common with most of these people? That's true. I think when you're young, you're easily entertained. And you're less picky about what you talk about. It's like, ooh, I got Lunchables. Why, I too enjoy Lunchables. I was friends with the kid who ate paint. Well, yeah. Are you sure you didn't also join him sometimes? He's doing pretty well now as a retro stream. Oh, really? Well, perhaps him and I can collaborate. Had shitty friends as a kid. One day we were friends. The next they wouldn't talk to me. Bitches, I say. Damn, dude. That sucks. This particular person was a girl. I didn't have problems. Like, I didn't care if you were a guy or... I've never cared about if you were a guy or a girl when it comes to being friends. But even as a kid, it didn't matter. Like, I know some kids are like, ew, girls have cooties. Or boys smell. And I probably did smell, but that was never an issue. What's his stream? I want to call him a paint much. Moot was talking about me, which doesn't even make sense. Remember when Lunchables would fill me up? Now I can eat like 10? Dude, agree. Hey, what's up, Addy? That's interesting, Cindy. And maybe it just depends on the individual, too. Didn't have any guy friends as a kid? Huh. Or maybe interest, too. Like, as a kid, I liked... I mean, I'm kind of like this way now, too. I can get into just about anything. I think interests usually bind people together. Here we go. Give me the loot. There's our new gun. I use this fucking gun every year, but I can't help it. This is just what it is. I'm sorry. I know you guys come here for originality, but you're not getting it this time. I could put ice on the shotgun, too. That's not going to happen. Yep. College had this one outlier friend. He was my complete opposite. And, you know, I think it's good to have that type of thing, too. It's the spice, man. The spice must flow. Old Shotgun Toki. You should have seen me playing Counter-Strike. Eric J. Fields remembers Counter-Strike. Tool Chest remembers Counter-Strike. Did you watch Dune? I did. Despite how much I disliked the way they portray Paul Atreides, I thought it was an excellent movie. He was my biggest fear because, like, again, I have not read past the first, like, 7 or 8 chapters of the book. I did watch the old movie. I have a lot of friends who are really into it. My take on Paul was that he was kind of a rich, spoiled kid. He wasn't pouty or whiny. He was entitled because he grew up as a duke's son. And he was more commanding, if anything. Whereas when I see this fucking... The actor with him right now, I felt like he was like... From the Virgin vs. Chad Mead, he was the fucking virgin dude that did that, like, head down, looking at the ground walk everywhere. He looks super emo. Good hair, though. His hair looked right. See, I try to find positive things to say, too. But everybody else I thought was casted really well. I really liked the film as a whole. And, like, even with some negativity going into it, I try not to say my negativity because I know a lot of people spiral. I went into it with some negative thoughts, and by the end, I said, hey, that was good. I can't wait to watch the next one. He's hot. That's exactly it. I think that's... And this is... Feta is so sick of hearing me talk about this. We talked about it last night, too. I want ugly actors. Not every actor has to be ugly, but I feel like main characters in shows and movies always get casted not because they portray the character as well as they could, but because they're good-looking and it's going to sell copies. Or seats in theaters or fucking whatever. Watch the Ministries. I don't know what the... Oh, mini-series. Yeah, I know. Tubi wants me to watch it, too. People want to watch hot people doing things. And this is why I'm different from people. I'm my own people. Really like the actor in Call Me By Your Name. Not sure what that one is. And, you know, sometimes a good-looking character fits really well. I mean, I do think Paul Atreides should have been a good-looking dude. Like, he's a fucking duke's son. I agree with you, Toki. Thank you, Dignan. Feta called me some very, very choice language last night, and it was offensive. I will not repeat it on this stream. In fact, he stopped his stream to chew me out about it. There are places all over the internet where you can watch hot people do things. That's right. Like right here on Twitch when you're watching my stream. Boom, got him. I'll be right back on that zinger. I gotta get some water. Hey, thank you for that. Welcome back, Baron. Whew. Okay, so we got the shotgun. It's equipped. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. Oh, thank you as well, Rose. I think we're ready to fuck shit up. Let's crack open our nice, refreshing, sparkling water. Oh, yeah. Just in time for a cutscene, too. Imagine that. I mean, I have one of those too, Lyra, and this one's ready to blow. Now, look, this is good. You can see the water's not all the way up the cap. Toki, do you think astronauts masturbate? No. No, probably not. I mean, maybe they bang it in space. I don't know. I'm sure at least one person's banged in space. Difficult yet awesome. Well, I mean, it's a challenge. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. So that's where we came from. Have we been over here yet? Who's there? Is this going to be a weird Google search of the night? We've had a couple weird Google searches tonight. Someone else can do that. I will not. I'm sure it's been done, though, whether it's on or off the books. Put the barrel in the fucking mouth of the dinosaur and pull the trigger. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, it's a revive. Nice. Inevitably, I'll need one of those. I know we can cleave them with the shotgun. There it is. By the time it's done shooting, it's already ready to shoot again. I love it. We could just be taking our XP and pumping into the shotgun, too. Google has revealed many a person has wondered if astronauts masturbate in space, but no one can confirm, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing that Neil Armstrong wouldn't be too shy on responding to. And give him a tweet. Best video game shotgun? Best RPG shotgun, maybe. I'm sorry, but the Candy Apple Nova from Counter-Strike is the most satisfying sound I've ever heard. Russian cosmonauts have said they do indeed master out in space, and there you go. What a mess. What if they have like a plastic bag or something that they fire off into? That way it doesn't just, you know, get clogged up in all the instruments. It's a whole Vice article about it. Damn, dude. Rose found it too. I think the lack of gravity prevents the blood. Pack, please. That can't be true. You would be very wrong. Yeah, I think in your body there's blood pressure that would be fine for that. Just stick your dick in the airlock release. Oh no. Y'all the worst. I deactivated the alarm, but it's not opening. I need key for this one. Okay. The pen was necessary. Why is that? You couldn't get To mess it in space, you'd be dying of a heart attack in anyway. Yeah, exactly. Key for this one. Where the fuck's the key? Christ, don't tell me it's all the way at the bottom. Yeah, but Abs, have you ever seen Fire in Zero G? Az made that joke a couple days ago, and I lack the energy to correct him. Which one's that? The erection thing? Because that seems really specific. I don't think we've had that chat before. Body plumps, blood and internal pressure, exactly. That's all right. I mean, Pac's line of thinking isn't terribly wrong, though. I mean, there's so many things that we take for granted that just wouldn't work in space. Let's say, for example, pooping. Not that we're coming back to this topic inevitably. I'm just gonna say it, though. You can't just let it go. You need a vacuum. What a mess that would be. And this conversation is what gets Perrin to give full-blown pot us up. Thank you very much, Perrin, for indulging in the filthy mindset. Full-blown welcome aboard. Every night here is Nutty Putty, Scat, and Dune lately. Well, you know, the meta changes every night. But yes, Nutty Putty hasn't come up. I think it's around 2 or 3 more hours down the script. But I can see you trying to expedite it. That's not an asteroid boy. That's a big old frozen hunk of shit. Oh, that's so gross. They probably do just eject it out of the back of the ship. Thousands of years later, when we've got people living in space stations and even scooting around maybe on their own little devices, people will just crash into ejected feces. You should be dyeing Nutty Putty brown and inserting it into the poop. What the fuck? Oh, like actual Nutty Putty? I'm not going to tell you what you get in the sock. You need your own sock. I assure you there's something in there, though, and it's gross. So this part always confuses me. I want to say we get the key from the office. That's why aliens haven't come to Earth yet. They found our space turds. Or better yet, maybe there's like a debris field around... Yeah, here we go. Debris field around our galaxy. And we're protected by millions of frozen astronaut turds. God, why do you guys let me go down this road? Can we please, with the poop, no more? You guys wonder why we don't get any new follows here. Medea? Hi, yeah, there was something I really needed to test. I put my arms down. I said we ice this guy anyway. I've never wondered why. Oh, yeah, because you know. You gave me a sentence. I talked about Counter-Strike for more than one sentence. No. You're lying. You can check the VOD. There were at least 3 sentences there. I said that we were going to have to specify because RPGs would not be able to compete, I think, to the quality, like a turn-based-ish like this one could not compete to the quality of an FPS for shotguns and enjoyment. Where's Daniel? He'll be back. Okay, so Medea has given us his gun, which I'm going to have to make room for, unfortunately. You know what? Fuck the trading cards. I'm not going to get them all anyway. So, there's a blood serum with Maya's name on the freezer. That's my sister. Uh-huh. Yep. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Game looks like a joy to play. Look at how well the movement and graphics look. You know, you're joking, but this is a PS1 game, dude. It is such a good PS1 game. Compared to the Resident Evils, it controls like butter. The combat's interesting. The music's good. The plot's good, as I'm not reading it out loud. Spiffy has raided. Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid. And, of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you're doing excellent tonight. Hey, Joe Phils, what's up, dude? What were we playing, Spiffy? Tell me it was Breath of Fire again. I feel like every time I ask, it's Breath of the Fire.
Dodge this.
Joe Fields talks for 2 fucking seconds, and he already gets a sub from Perrin. Perrin, you're gonna need your own alert at this point. Thank you very much for gifting that sub, dude. And Feta, flying high with the 1,066 bit. He's trying to get another hype train going tonight. My goodness. Thank you very much, both Perrin and Feta. I really appreciate it, guys. So they took the artificial sperm, and they're making the super being here. That's pretty much what this is. Ooh. Who was that? Of course it was fucking Moog. Moog, thank you for the $10 donation from PayPal to make sure I couldn't see it in the chat. I appreciate that, dude. Anywho, sperm, super being, Medea's gun. Just wrongly assume you'd be annoyed with how many bugs the game might... That's all right, Ghost Trees. Most PS1 games I usually would be. This one, like, this game gets so little love for how good it is. This is a truly unique game. I think the sheer amount of times they say mitochondria is probably off-putting for some people. Some of the cringy RPG dialogue could be off-putting for people, but it could be attractive for some too. Here we go. Here's my favorite type of villain. I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it? Ah, yeah? It reminds me of either Scooby-Doo or the dude from fucking Phantasmagoria. That is a trope I could do away with forever. As much as nanomachines, but nanomachines were funny. I guess mitochondria kind of was too. Daniel, out of nowhere! And don't worry, you'll get your fill of nanomachines. I've been feeling a Metal Gear Revengeance playthrough. Ooh, I didn't see the scalpel. He almost just stabbed Aya. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like, ugh, he's conscious again. I said we ice this dirtbag. Dallas, to the rescue, huh? Officer Dallas, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want me to say, huh? Of course I hate you, because of you Lorraine's... Lorraine, huh. So I see your boy managed to escape. Okay, so what happened was his wife and his son... Oh, Spiffy, thank you for getting that train going. I think that should do it. Thank you for the 100, Spiffy. His wife and his son went to Central Park to see a sweet show. His son ran away and got saved. But his wife got turned to tang with the rest of them. Oh my goodness. Usually I would read through this. I think we're going to go a little relaxed here because there's a lot of exposition. I'll give anybody interested a chance to read though.
Well, you always were a
Yo,
kidder,
full
Steve.
blown. Paying it forward. Tossing the sub out. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciated that. Throw it on over to Scronto. Welcome aboard, my man. Spiffy throwing 324. Meow. Handed him out. Thank you very much, Spiff. Appreciate that. Does that push us to the next level? We have officially broken the barrier. To the bit mines of Moria. Once more we return. Perrin, thank you for the 366 biddies, brother. I appreciate that. Full blown doubling down, tossing another gift sub out. This one going on over to 100
you always
moons.
were a kidder, Steve.
One sub divided between 100 moons. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Full Blown, and welcome aboard, 100. Oh, you edgy anime villains. I said we just shoot him. Just really pick him apart. I'm almost done programming my robot to dance in tune to the JoJo torture dance song. Okay, I know what JoJo is. I don't know what the torture dance is. It's for a marine science robotics class. Well, I'm glad you could bring joy to everybody in the class by making it a meme. I mean, this channel is being promoted by the streamers community. Shit on my front page. I hate it. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He lit himself on fire!
Boom!
Yeah, it's honestly one of the shadiest things I think Twitch has probably done. But, you know, whatever, Eddie. Fucking whatever. It don't gotta affect us. We can sit here, we can enjoy our video games. So I see, your mitochondria power doesn't allow you to burn. Man, he's really hot. He is. Imagine being so hot you spontaneously combust, because that's where he's at right now. We can't have any cubeless freaks in the Toki 88 streams? That's right. This is how you enforce sub-only chat without putting it on. Switch my bookmark to following page instead so I don't get their suggestions. Oh, that's the key that we were looking for. I'm kind of curious to look and see what their suggestions even are.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Holy crap. Perrin has set Full-Blown Pot on a rampage as well. Full-Blown, thank you for gifting that sub on over to Matty D, dude. I appreciate that. And Matt's a good man. I'm sure he'll enjoy it too. Thank you very much for your generosity. Down with the cubeless freaks. Let's just have a look here for fun. This could be fun. Before we get ourselves caught up in a boss battle. So what, you have to go to the main page of Twitch? So I see channels we think you'll like. Ooh. Yeah, those look nice. What's hot? Recommended. I don't have anything being promoted. There's hype trains. Hey, we've got a hype train right now. Maybe we're under here. I don't see it though. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any of the promoted stuff. Letting this guy smolder here for a second. I've literally seen anything from Tom and Jerry to Dora and Explorer being a JoJo reference. Anything can be one if you put your mind to it. Yeah, I heard now too. What is it? Denying something's a JoJo reference is a JoJo reference now? I know, it's an interesting thing to think about, though. I guess it's not really interesting. It's a shitty thing to think about, I guess. I can't think of any benefit for the long-term health of Twitch allowing you to pay money to promote someone's stream. I'm trying to think why they would do that. I wonder if... I'm trying to maybe think along the lines of why companies put in-game cash shops in, which a lot of times can be not the standard cash shops, but like, let's say buying a sub with money in EVE or WoW or something like that. And I'm thinking maybe there's outside sources that do paid promotion for Twitch, and maybe they're trying to combat that by just straight up selling it on their platform so they get a cut and they keep it uniform. I don't know. I just don't see it being healthy for the platform as a whole. Do we have any new emotes? You don't want to be obligated to wear horse armor if anyone buys you. Me not that kind of microtransaction. None for me. Got nothing. What a ripoff. I joined the hype train and all I got was this stupid shirt. You could tell that boy was going to come alive. The one downside to PS1 era games is you can always tell when something's going to move because it's not part of the background. Could probably be clever and spawn shit in. Holy crap, he shoots lightning. I feel like we did a good job of not getting lost this time. A lot of times when I play this section, I can't figure out where I'm going, which is surprising because we were only paying like half attention while I was flapping my gums. Yeah, big time yap. Ow, stop pushing me. That's very rude. Oh, we're getting the shocker. I think it's just a mini boss. Oh my god, we shot its fucking head off. Dude, die monster, stop trying to shock the hell out of me. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. He's trying to ram me with his bloody stump now. Yeah, you're right, Rose. We are overdue for some Castlevania. There you go. Put the barrel of the shotgun right down the stump and fucking splatter it from his head. Usually, okay. So usually, I don't remember if I get Liberate here or if I normally get it after the next boss. I think getting it here is a little early for me, so we've been getting a little more grind. What was the last Castlevania? Bloodlines? Yeah, it left a bad taste in my mouth. I got that Castlevania pack for free as well from the developers to promote it, so... I think we played like half of them. It's coming right for us! No, I didn't like Bloodlines. Bloodlines was a beautiful game. Like, the Sega games are all beautiful, I think. Well, not, I'm sure there's some ugly ones, but most of those games, they do a great job making them look nice. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. Bright and early today, I see. He picked Eric. Does Bots knows what that means? I don't know if he's actually played it himself. So by picking Eric, you don't like it? I don't think that's true. I just don't like Sega games. That's just what it is. Their format's less enjoyable for me. Give me Symphony of the Night or What of Despair. Why can't I remember the name of it? Moog, what's the one I like? Dawn of Sorrow, yes. I was thinking Aria of the Moon for some reason. I was like, I know Aria's the first part. Why can't I get the second part? Yeah, Aria was really good, and Dawn was even better. Dawn of Sorrow was so good. I forget how this works. This might burn all my mana. Or it might just flat out fucking murk him. Really like the concept of the Thing X Jurassic Park style enemies. Me too. Me too. Don't get used to seeing this guy though. We're limit breaking. She turned into an angel, right? Like a one-winged angel. Damn it, go. Cool spot for Genesis. You know, Moog, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, you know what? I want to say maybe if you have enough revives, you eventually die and come back and have your energy back. Let's see if we can do another one. Not yet. We're getting there. We're not quite ready to liberate them Final Fantasy VIII style. Liberace. Oh, hey, a cool new weapon. Yeah, I should probably take that, but you're not going to let me because I've got too much garbage. I don't want his stupid Narnia key. Ugh. All right, take the med too. Maybe it wasn't a dinosaur at all. Maybe it was a dragon. Fuck me, dude. Look at all this shit. All right, just give me more bag space. That's all I need in life is more bag space. And maybe a little bit of that opera chanting. Boom, 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 boom. Man, he made a mess all over the floor. Oh, I see. The room flipped around from when you originally come in. Man, the PS1 was like the era of RPGs with angelic symbolism, and PS2. I mean, there's still some in other games too, for sure. Select slot. I'm working on it. All right. You want this one? Hard to believe we're already 8 hours in. Do we take the elevator up to the top? Yes. No walking for me. Click the wrong button. Definitely some top shelf RPGs on the PSX. Oh, yeah. I want to say it has the best, but inevitably someone's going to tell me about how it doesn't have Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI. I don't know. What do I get rid of? One of you? Full recover? Can't wait to play Legend of Dragoon again. You and me both. All right, what am I waiting for here? What did... Oh, you know what? I bet I have to go back to the Triceratops room. Give me bottom shelf N64 games? That's why you keep suggesting Hybrid Heaven. Hybrid Heaven was a great game. Don't get him started, please, bots. I don't need anyone encouraging him. Well, hey, Toki, I found a streamer playing Hybrid Heaven. I'm done with you. He's perfect. The best part of having a community of people that enjoy retro games, though, is no matter what game I want to play, there's always at least one person that's totally into it. Like, I don't think there's any game that I could possibly pick that someone wouldn't enjoy. You ever heard of Hybrid Heaven? Yeah, there's a good reason for that. Like, I could fire up Altered Beast on the Sega Genesis, which is like a 6-minute long game, where you play as a furry and you beat up other furries. And there'd be at least one person in chat that would lose their nut for it. Yes, unfortunately, several people enjoyed Glover, and I wasn't one of them. Don't actually enjoy playing retro games, but I enjoy watching you play them. Any idea on why? Is it Feta Syndrome, where there are games that you're interested in, but you wouldn't like playing them, so you like seeing them beat instead? Yo, what's up, Ryan? Toki, I'm going to stream Honey Pop Moog. Oh, fuck. If we could stream Honey Pop, I would. I remember it being a fun game. Glover's music was great, though nothing else about it was. Agree. Hey, look, they could have had some cool gimmicks. Yep, I wasn't going to point out Shiny Toki, but there they are. There it is. Now I'm a disease. It's infectious. Is Honey Pop banned? I think so. I mean, the whole point of the game is to solve Tetris-like puzzles so that you can get girls' panties. So kind of hard to argue that it's not sexualized content on Twitch. Yeah, Bejeweled. Sorry, I don't play a lot of those type of things. Oh my god, with the glove boxes again. Honey Pot must have nudity? I don't know if it does. It has sex scenes of some kind. I don't really remember them. Like, honest to God, that wasn't the part of the game that interested me. We take off? Of course not. Honey Pop straight up plays better than Bejeweled. I'd believe it. Honey Pop 1 and 2 are on the list of non-adult only games that are banned. Right. Twitch's whole spiel, for anyone unaware, is all adult only games are banned. There's not that many adult only games, but if it's adult only, you cannot play it. What if you're a seamster and you just need examples to produce the ultimate pair of panties? Well, if that was the case, you'd be fine, but it's not. I mean, you literally bang them. Is there anything over here? I don't know if I've walked over here. Boyfriend Dungeon? That sounds kind of scary. Is that a real game? Ah, yes. Dirty Jester. Hello. Eve. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready for the quality cutscenes. Oh, my booba. It's okay. There's no nipple. We can show it. But look at the quality of these cutscenes. This is so fucking good. Shh. It's a wonder you made it this far. So you're gonna congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that. Why do humans give birth? Maya? Oh, so they did return to the ban list, but yet we can have You're just a fucking trouble causer. You know that, Shiny Togi? I know what you're doing. They've been very explicit with what they've said they allow. You're allowed to have nudity, and it's not that nudity isn't allowed. Oh shit, it's like zits being popped out from under the city. Holy fuck. Sure if anyone asked you, but have you played Evil Within? Yes, we've played Evil Within 1 and 2. I like the first one and the second one. The second one's weird. I don't know why I haven't had interest in playing it again. Oh, yeah. This is what the Kool-Aid Man looks like outside of his glass, by the way. The glass is like a cage. Sad there will probably never be an Evil Within 3. Why is that? I don't think the second one did particularly well, but I could be wrong. It was a fun game. I feel like the second game greatly improved over the first one's gameplay. It had this nice system where you'd start the game and you'd go through a hallway, like a level portion that's like a hallway, that it opens up into a big chunk where you can do all these side quests and things. And then when you complete the main bit of that, you move on like kind of into the next modular chunk and you've got a new set of quests you can do. So it feels kind of sandboxy while still keeping you enough on the rails that you know what's going on with the main story and you don't get bored of it. You had a satisfying enough ending? I agree, Pack. I'm just saying that it didn't have the same hype the first one did. Which is weird, because the first one, in my opinion, wasn't that good. It was cool. But it had some Resident Evil 4 to it. Like, it had neat linear gameplay, but got boring towards the end. It did have a nice, ridiculous, over-the-top ending, though. Damn. So the Tang's made of all the dead bodies. Your wife's in there. Yeah, what did I say about trouble stirrer, Shiny Toki? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant she was a kid. I'll read this since it's plot crucial. Melissa was the girl we were chasing at the beginning. It seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. So that was the kidney transplant from the operation. And yes, we have hit the jump to light speed in the middle of New York City on a one-way street. Your mother and your sister were donors. Oh, never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Dr. Klein. That's our main man. Oh, yeah, you can see she's doing just fine if you look at the payouts that got leaked to people. I think she was like top 20. This one's 1. We're getting close-ish to the ending of 1. We'll definitely finish it tonight. How much money is it? You can look that up. I'm not going to discuss other people's finances in details. I feel like it's a little... many people might not consider it, but I consider it a little disrespectful, so I don't want to... I'll watch my, my footing here. Third what now? Never heard of that one. It's also apparently banned for life. Not true. No, that's fiction. Yo, it's good, Slecky. How you been, dude? A lot of people were saying that because they don't know what they're talking about, Ruby. What ends up happening, Ruby, is a lot of people get a ban like that, and they're not told how long their duration is. They're just banned. And then a couple days later, Twitch will decide what the outcome is, and they'll tell you what it is. Sometimes you get banned and you immediately know, like, oops, I got a 3-day ban. But I think for cases like hers, they bring in too much money for them to ever really want to permaban them unless they do something real fucked up. Yeah, we've been doing all right for ourselves, Lecky. All that thought rubber because she is banned. What the fuck? Commencing operation. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Yo, Perrin, thank you for gifting that sub on over to Slecky. Once more, we are a sub-only chat. Thank you very much. And Slecky, welcome aboard. Enjoy him. Why are you saying Toki's jealous of her? I ain't saying nothing bad about her. I think it's, you know, whatever you can do on Twitch to be popular, if your goal is to be popular and make money, you have the right to do whatever you like. It doesn't affect me. Wants all the men to himself. Well, that's true. Was banned from an Amaranth stream because I told the mods to go wash their perverted hands. There you go. You got, brother. Shake your money maker. I mean, look, people can say whatever negativity they want about him, but there's obviously a demand for it. Navy's making their moves. Yeah, it's not gonna go well for him. Insulting mods is probably an easy way to get banned. Yeah. Rose, we're gonna have to watch this guy because I don't want any of my mods getting banned, okay? I'm very, very much in respect of my mods, and I don't want them having their feelings hurt. So keep it clean, guys. That's the joke. I don't have any mods. Give Sasha Gray mod. She'd have no idea. She never comes in this chat. You guys keep gifting her gift subs, but she doesn't know. Mod Dignat. He's a secret mod. Lorraine can't be a part of that thing. I'm glad he at least recognizes this now, because before he didn't seem to give two craps about Lorraine. It's creating a barrier. A very sexual barrier. Okay, because it's like one of those spermed eggs. Ah, never mind, it's just blowing them up. It's annoying because a lot of my bands are totally PG-rated chat. I can see that. I think if you're going into a stream like that, though, Speed, there's two kinds of people. The kind of people that are there to watch the content and the kind of people that are there to stir trouble up.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
How did Boink get that sub off before Perrin gifted him one? What the hell's going on? Boink, thank you very much for the 5 years, brother. I appreciate that. It's something I see here, too. Like, there have been times where people walk lines. I've mentioned it to a few people just to see what their thoughts are. And it's hard for me to tell because some people are really good with negative intent. I can tell it's negative intent. But they don't really say anything wrong, you know? Everyone duck, cover your heads! I've never been banned, that's because you're a good egg. Got banned from Pay Money Wubby, I don't know who that is, for asking if he got a lame Magic the Gathering tattoo when he was revealing his MTG tattoo. Man, that just, to me, that feels stuck up, though, dude. Like, I get it, maybe he was excited about it or whatever. We're gonna ban somebody from chat for that? Come on now. Got timed out. I almost banned fucking Skarn earlier. We decided to do a bet. Actually, no, it was a 10-minute timeout for Moog. Calling her out. Man, what a waste of time. Don't waste your time like that, Ruby. Your time's worth more than that. Calling her out. It's like, if you've ever, like, I've sat in some of those chats just to see what the hubbub's about, and literally, like, every 5 seconds, somebody says something like that and calls them out and gets banned. It's just part of it. They know. They're aware. It's a video on underage ASMR videos that's creepy. Like, he's exposing the creepiness. I didn't even realize that that was a thing, but yes, it is rather creepy. I got banned in Toki's chat for refusing to take pics of my feet for him, and yet here you are still talking in Toki's chat. Maybe you're talking about the other Toki. Alright, so what's going on here is the military has a weapon, and they can't get close to fire it because they'll light on fire. But good news, Ayaya does not light on fire because she's got the winning spleen. Or kidney, whatever. Nothing sexy about bad audio. I mean, I'll agree with that on many fronts. That's why the first thing I did was upgrade my audio, because I feel like one thing that I can't stand is going into somebody's stream if they've got a cruddy mic. Doesn't matter how funny they are or interesting they are. Well, maybe that's not true. If they were really interesting, maybe I'd stay. But after a while, it's like, dude, this hurts my ears. Toki once got me a kidney. Wasn't his. I didn't need it. But it's the thought that counts. You know, anything for you, Mikers. Actually started DM Toki about someone for the first time last week, but they went missing, so, interesting. Lazy way to get views. Yikes, I don't know about that. I say it's supply and demand, Speed. It's a very cutthroat market. And I think some people want to be successful and will put success over making the content that perhaps they want to make. Perrin, thank you for casting that sub in the void and tossing it to Shiny Toki 88. They actually said thank you. That's very nice of them. Ruby, welcome aboard, and Ruby. Fuck! Perrin, thank you for your kindness. Toki always streams what's popular rather than what he likes. You're 100% right about that. Yep. See, I know that by playing games like Parasite Eve and Harvester, you know, the real big name games, that we pull in the numbers, and that's why I keep doing it. God damn, I can't get over how good these cutscenes look. Act as your shield. That's a big yikes. I mean, played one game of League. I see why they're turning off all chat. Looks like everyone's trying to get in before it's gone. Holy shit, are you sure? I played 3 games of League today, Restraza, and the only things said in all strat were GG. The things on my team were so horrific I would not repeat them on my stream. Team chat is without a doubt 100 times more toxic. But you're right. I mean, it can be. You want to talk about lazy and cheap? Like, I guess I don't even want to call Riot lazy. But they just have fostered such a toxic community. Like, all of these games have toxic communities. And my opinion is it's because they're too lenient on bans. People wouldn't be toxic if you get banned right away and have to start over. They just fucking quit. But they like being number one, so they don't want to do that. It's competitive games? I disagree. I think it's competitive games... ... that are lenient with consequence. Or competitive games that are popular. And it's really unfortunate because I've played plenty of games in my lifetime that were very competitive and had a nice sportsmanlike conduct to them. Or plenty of games that were online that had great communities. A group of friends who started with the simple, fuck you, and went downhill when our teammate questioned it. Now any granny can ghost you on Facebook these days. I mean, even Facebook's the same way. Like, it takes a lot to actually get banned from Facebook, and you just make another one. Statue of Liberty getting a nice wad. And it's gone. What a bummer. Most are, though. Yeah, and again, full-blown, these are the popular games. They don't want to ban you on them because they want to keep their numbers up. Like, I'm telling you, if you banned people on Overwatch for what they frankly deserve to be banned for, like, the shit that I've had people say to me in that game is ridiculous. Over almost nothing. If those people are getting banned, they're not just going to keep paying $50 to play again. They'll quit, and they'll be gone. I just think it's a shame, because like I said, I've played a lot of competitive games that had really good communities, and I've really enjoyed them. It's too dangerous to continue. Return to the base at once. No, we gotta do it. Wait, actually, do we? Maybe we fight it on the ship. Maybe we do have to return. Save, please. The WoW community kept me logging for a few extra months after the game got stale. Classics community was fantastic. And the thing is, Classics community was hella competitive because everybody playing Classic, or like let's say 95% of the people playing Classic, were coming back to clear content specifically. Might lose money in players with permabans for things like it, but I stopped playing Overwatch due to awful people. Me too. And I've gone back because I enjoy the game. I've gone back to it several times. And it gets worse every single time. Style points. I don't doubt that, Ragnar. I feel like Nintendo's done with Switch for online players. There really isn't any chat system, so it cuts out toxicity. I mean, Nintendo does it because there's kids on it. They know they've got an audience with lots of younger kids, so they don't want to be responsible for anything around that. But that's it, right there, full blown. You said it. Curated servers, right? People actually getting banned when they act up. I think consequence is a requirement. Nintendo's like the Disney of gaming. You're not wrong. You can voice chat on Switch. Just got to install a phone app and go through a bunch of hoops. So you can't. It's not their intention for you to do it. People find workarounds. I do like how Aya's dressed in practical clothing. Isn't that nice? She's not wearing super short booty shorts. She's wearing normal clothes. See, Feta, this is what I want. That's why I love this game. It's literally a Nintendo voice chat app. Interesting. Speaking of Booba, wow-wee. Gonna dive into Path of Exile again. Essence Strain continue to come up for the 5th time in a row. Oh my god. That fucking build, dude. If I'm walking around on some sort of flesh thing, I'm wearing boots. That's right. Because it's gonna be messy. The last thing you want is to have sandals on and get the goop in your sandals in between your toes. Ugh. And don't even get me started on sandals and socks. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about the convenience. Love the 2-button build. You know, I've wondered for a while, Addy, and I'm curious to see what Path of Exile 2 is going to do. But ARPGs have the nasty, I'm going to call it nasty design, but kind of nasty design of the 1 or 2 button setups for almost everything. And I've seen how they've tried to change it as the metas have gone on. Wonder if the Japanese release of this game had nips for science. I should know. You guys can't see my screen, right? Is this the Japanese version? I'm not sure which version this is. I see bumpies. I don't think so. I think they just left him like this. I'm okay with it in this case. I mean, it's more or less an alien being to us. Well, not entirely wrong, Dirty Jester, but a little more specifically searched. Put the shotgun right up to her back and blow her away. I probably should have went through and combined some more items too before we got here. I want to say, is the museum the point of no return then? Because they didn't give me a chance to drive around. We might get a spot to drive around right before this goes to the final phase. Vane X posts at Vane X. Doing the Chrysler Tower? Well, doing is a very direct way of putting it, Vic. Hey, welcome back, Jibbin. What we will be doing is using a save file that I have from last year that Spook Duke was kind enough to level up for us as a gift. I think, oh shit, getting grabbed is a death. Just punching the shit out of me. So we can at least see the final boss. There's no section for censorship. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Reply to Kiki. Likely story. That's what they all said. What do you mean, where's Skarn? Aren't you looking for Az? I thought you and Az were best friends now. I'm wasting so many healing items by getting grabbed. Should be careful about that. Nice thing about the shotgun setup is you cleave the body, too. Where's Az? Now, there's the questions you should be asking. But unfortunately, he left because you already offended him by asking for Skarn first. Oh, you fucker. I think I'm, like, already out of healing items, too. This ain't good. Getting grabbed is going to be the death of me, 100%. That sounded promising. Bitch, what do you fucking want me to do? I was literally running before you did that. Oh, hail, Jimmy. Oh, we got plenty of heals for now. There it is. Okay, so one was the lower half. Me and Az are good friends. No, I thought so. Okay, phase 1 complete. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, the worms thing was kind of gross, I'll admit. Oh. In this lighting, she looks a little bit more ladylike. Ooh, sexy lady. Trying to remember, there was some sort of gimmick I used on the final fight where you got a ton of Liberots. And you just fucking crushed it. Hey, I'm supposed to be immune to paralyze. What the fuck? Excuse me, bitch? What's going on here? I thought this was a Christian stream. I'm not allowed to watch this. Spiff, you have to send an angry letter to my manager. Wow, that poison ticks really hard. Let's get that off, too. It's like 50 per tick. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Guess and check. Toki's manager's Teen Palpatine. Send him all of your hate mail. Yes, please. This message was paid for and approved by me. You know what? Oh, I can't even liberate him. That's fucked. I can't move because my shirt that's supposed to make me unparalyzable is a lie. It's a filthy fucking lie. I would not trust Console Crab as far as I could throw that person. Good lord, no way. All right, time to turn into weird, creepy alien. Look at those 256s. I think that might be max damage. Oh, shit. I can't move, but it doesn't matter. Okay, because we're good. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. Look, every predator has a natural enemy. Look at the Predator, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, that was easy. 2 phases? Oh, never mind. She's turning into Tang. Oh my god, look at that quick booty shot, too. I see why you like that cutscene, Mang. Holy Christ, really pushing that AO rating. This ain't no AO. AO, asses only. That underwent a different type of evolution? Think about it. Wait, is it an evolution? Like Eve? Day 6. Liberation. That's got to be the last day. Save game. Ah, yes. Donkey Kong Saitan. Good morning to you. Started drinking every time they mention mitochondria. Are you in the ER right now? Imagine this shit happens in New York every year. That's just life in the big city. Evacuate as some giant bioweapon attacks. Life in the big city. Well, hey, that's the end of the game, guys. Man, what a great game. I sure do love playing Parasite Eve. It's odd, you know, that the final boss smirked and disappeared into goop, but maybe that's lining us up for the second game. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I can't believe you did it. You really made it. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because the ocean and what it symbolizes. Love the song. Hey, you and me both, Foobs. The sea is the mother of all creations. This is where she wanted to give birth. I think we get like one last opportunity to merge all our crap together. No need for this anymore, huh? You take it. Keep it as a souvenir. Your inventory is full. Memes aside, Console Crab, if they actually offered to do that, I'd probably take them up on it. I think that'd be hilarious. When I heard you blew that thing to bits, I had to come by. Can we just admire his fingerless gloves for a second? They're very tiny hands, but they're fingerless gloves. That's what matters. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something. Yeah, you're probably tired, too. Anyway, I'll take the things that are in your way. So you rest up now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can we see what's what? I'm going to save real fast because I don't trust this. But we're going to take all the garbo and we're going to use these tools and we're going to merge whatever we can. That smile, that damn smile. Ooh, look at this one. Hey, look at this one too. Can I take any more? I don't remember if he's any good or not. Whatever. I hope he doesn't walk away. I did not get a good chance to mess with his stuff yet. Okay, so shotgun. What kind of weapons do we have here? +2 damage on this. Yeah. Yep. There's always adding ice. Ice is nice. Two to range. You know, range is not the worst thing either. But I always start with attack. All right, let's look at our jacket too real fast. Well, this one's anti-poison. If I can take that, that could be handy. Cool, okay, anti-poison, good stuff. Very good stuff. A 2 and 2, we'll take that. Yeah, Vire, very minor stuff, Ruby. Makes sense. Can I not put this away, for fuck's sake? Why does he give me this garbage and make me keep it? I don't want it! Clamps key, don't need that. Is there really? I'm so out of touch with Street Fighter. Like, the last Street Fighter I played was Street Fighter 2. And that was just barely. 1, 2, 3, 4 tools. Any more? What else we got in here? Anything cool? Guns? Rocket launcher crate? I mean, tempting. Very tempting. Back to weapons, and let's see what we can do. Don't really care about the triple shot. In fact, I'd take single shot if I could. The hell's this? What's the two guns mean? Scar, what does two guns mean? What's your favorite cheese? I like a good smoked Gouda, if we were just talking about eating cheese straight up. Are we talking the movie is coming to Netflix? The movie looked a little jank to me. Man, I want to see what this does. 2 commands. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. 2 commands sounds great. So you can shoot twice or you can heal. Oh, that sounds really good. This guy's the obvious winner for now. Brie cheese is delicious. I like brie. I mean, I like just about any cheese. Except for maybe that, like, maggot larva cheese. Yeah, I gotta stay on the script and all that. 111 looks good to me. And let's put our stuff away. Yep, can't go wrong with a sharp cheese, that's for sure. But you don't gotta discard it, just throw it in there. Chuck it. Send it. Who's your favorite Street Fighter? Yeah, as a kid, when I did play it, not that I played it that much, when I did, I would play Blanca. But I think Guile's probably my favorite Street Fighter because he's so cheesy. Ken and Ryu have baller songs, and so does Guile. You would play. What is that supposed to mean? What's the right choice here, huh? You do look like Blanca before transformation. Thanks, I think. Pure meta beta. Yeah, right. Nobody plays the... Don't even bullshit me. Fucking asshole. Street Fighter 2 character tier list. Here we go. Sagat is number 1, followed by Vega, Taoism, Chun-Li. I'll go to the whole thing. We'll look at the whole tier list. Ooh, this site is not good. Rank boosted. Ultra Street Fighter 2. I mean, I don't know which one you're looking for. Where's my fucking tier list, dude? Yeah, I don't know, but I would be actually shocked if Blanca was fucking S tier. That's ridiculous. All right, guys, we have the final fight coming up. Oops, spoilers. There is more game left. There's a reason they're giving us a chance to prep here. We'll be back in just a second, then we're going to get ready for the rest of the game. When we beat the game, I think my save file should work for the Chrysler Building, so we should be able to do the Chrysler Building and get to see the extra content as well. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Damn, Perrin trying to sneak one in. Washa, how long were you subless? What's going on here? Oh, thank you, Spiff. Perrin, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Washa. What a great target. Keeping him ad-free a few hours, my goodness. Oh, thank you as well, Lara. All right, let's see what kind of trouble we're getting ourselves into. Some Christmas, huh? Can you define that for me, Vane? In a DM, please? Sorry, we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. What's going on? What is it? You're scaring me. That huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was... Like how she takes like a surfer pose. Couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No! Cutscene, cutscene, it's a cutscene. Several. It's probably gonna be some big, badass-looking demon monster. I can't wait to... It's a baby! Holy shit, it's up in flames! It's a giant floating baby. What the hell is that? You've got to be kidding me. That's the ultimate being? We didn't make it in time. What are those explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions. We'll escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. I mean, maybe you can run. I'm immune to these fools. I gotta take care of this. I know. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Please take this. Cut it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now. You're coming back no matter what, you hear? The last time we heard this out, a plane was coming to crash into the building. Getting a little nervous. Yeah, well, I was kind of wondering why the other ship exploded and this one didn't, but maybe he wants to come and, I don't know, consume our flesh or something. Looking like the main character of Baby Geniuses. Revolted. Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I forget how this works. There's a good way to get through this without wasting all your resources. Because I recall dying here a few times. I think phase 1 is, well, excuse my pun, but it's baby mode. Oh, we get 2 actions, too, with the haste. Look at that. That's wild. I'll say we just have to be far away from it. Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not! Here come the boys from the south. I love about this section, too, is the music starts to kick up. Oh, did he just one-shot me? Why wouldn't he? Why the fuck wouldn't he? Man, it's like an alien baby. That's fine. $69 damage. I'm not sure if I'm pleased with the amount of damage we're doing on this boss. And, of course, the baby explodes. Because why the fuck would the baby not explode? Is it growing? Is the cheer growing? Perrin with the 1,066 biddies. Hey, Perrin, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the batatas. Hail the king, baby. Uhex got that crown ready to go. I want to say Liberate will save you for 1 phase. So maybe, I'm trying to remember if it's good to use it every time, if you regenerate your shit every time, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Part where he dropped. I mean, Parent dropped the 10K last week. He did a fucking a 1, a 10, a 100, a 1,000. Other than 10,000, it was ridiculous. And then a 10, 101. I think the second half got interrupted. An odd pyramid for sure, but a very pleasing one to see. Woo, scooch, scooch, scooch. I don't know if I usually have the quad action on this shotgun. This shit's getting it done. Oh, hell, Jimmy. All right, let's get a point blank and light this fool up. Stop hitting me. I need to shoot him. I want to say this phase is a problem for me usually. For fuck's sake, dude, this is really annoying. Let's do a haste and a heal. I think we can do that. How do you miss with a shotgun? Well, you know video game shotguns like to pretend like pellets just disappear when they go a little further away. This is gonna be trouble, motherfucker. All right. Like you, this is such a pain in the dick. You know what? To fucking hell with this thing. I can't even liberate him. Let me see if the shots at least go off. I really, really hate that when you take damage like that and die and come back, that it gets rid of your haste. Like, I've wasted so much shit from haste. Well, this is troublesome. Heal 3. And heal 3. So at least we're topped off now. We can dodge it. It is possible. Let's come up and just keep fucking shooting me, please. Oh, this is so much fun. Maybe going after the bird would have been the right play. I don't know. I figured getting rid of big laser guy would have been the move. But perhaps the bird is really fucking me up. Yeah, bird definitely fucking me up real good. Holy fuck, stop attacking, bro. There he goes. He's done. Okay. Oh, fuck, they have combined HP? No way. Frieza, what are you doing here? Oh my god, Frieza got swole. Now that's a bop. And that's an umbilical cord, I'm sure. This isn't even my final form. Yeah, you cheesy fuck. Oh, look at that fucking ball sack on his back. Holy shit! Imagine having a pair like that. How do you even sit down? Alright, I'm chopping it off. Just notice that, dude. When it turns, mamma mia. Oh no, 256 is the max damage. He's got to carry his testicles around in a fucking wheelbarrow. You doing the Chrysler building? Yeah, with your Chrysler building. All right, we're all in now. All in, baby, all in. Hopefully we can survive. Unloading DPS. Just notice the sack. Look at, there's a freeze frame for you. There we go. Got him. Think that... No, that's not supposed to be his dick. It'd be like a backwards dick. What, no one else is a butt sack? Not like that. It's dick butt. Is this a fan? Yeah, I modded those in myself. Ah, jeez. When will this thing die? It's still growing. No, wait. It's evolving. Man, I don't know. I didn't fucking evolve that thing, Ruby. Why you gotta ask questions like that? Thought that was the final form? Nah, there's always another final form. Come on, I had 420 HP. Why'd you have to go and hit me? Is he attacking with bits? Yes, he's trying to kill me by throwing money at me. But Toki, why aren't you attacking it? Don't worry, guys. I got a plan. We also have one of the best cutscenes ever coming up. Felt good to slice that one in half. Thanks for the assist, Spiffy. Pretty sure we're not supposed to shoot it. Maybe I'm being crazy. Yeah, you only hit it for one. Is it the one with Daniel? I guess you'll find out.
Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
Imagine playing with your hands in the air like you're a true player. Yo, Parent with the 394! People of Stream, give me your strength! Thank you very much for the 394 biddies. I appreciate those. Did you know that mailed chocolate is the cowhouse of the smell? Mailed chocolate is the cowhouse of the smell. Malted. Okay, where does malted? Did you know malted chocolate is the cowhouse of the smell? Okay. Josh, please. Thank you for the 100 biddies and breaking my fucking brain. I'm starting to think we're actually supposed to shoot this thing. Maybe we get it with a little bit of the liberate. That does not make any sense. Think about it. Maybe we just shoot him. Well, you see that 2 crit? Now we're moving him. Maybe it has like 50 health before the event triggers. I always assumed you just had to wait it out. There we go. Okay. Maybe it's too deep for you. I mean, many things are. That's okay. I appreciate the effort. Could be one of those advanced humors that, you know, when they get it, they get it. I know you want to continue living. Okay, I think I get the joke, though, right? Did you know that mitochondria is a powerhouse of a cell? Mailed chocolate is a powerhouse of a smell. It's the house cow house. There's a lot going on there. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? What are those? They're bullets with Aya's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid. Give them to me. Who's ready for the dumbest thing in this fucking game? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's not take a sip. What a fucking hard ass. Dude jumps out of a helicopter, bursts into flames, and throws the fucking bullets, which she knows to catch, by the way, in the middle of the night. A dark magazine like that or clip in the middle of the night, that'd be a hard catch. Why'd he catch on fire? Because any non human that gets near this thing will light into flames. Whew, the F's in the chat. Here we go. The final battle can begin. So now we can zap this thing. And you get a little more damage in there this time. A little more damage. Hey, how's it been, SP? Good to see you, man. What I enjoyed about this fight is it starts out simple, and then it goes to phase 2, it adds a little bit more, and then phase 3 adds a little bit more. Well, I mean, part of it's because it's cool. Yeah, sure. Die, monster. You don't belong on this boat anymore. GG, you think that's over, Spiffy? That's cute. Daniel! Oh! All right, I promised I would not die on this section. Let's see if I'm a filthy fucking liar. I appreciate this part because they play the Jaws music, essentially. And you have a limited time to make choices. And guess what? If you make the wrong choice, you die. The streamer named her? I go with Ayaya. I used to actually name her Ayaya, too. This year we didn't, for the sake of my sanity. Have played this game. I just don't remember this stuff. Well, let's hope that I remembered better than I thought I did. So the other side was a dead end. If you went then down that way, you just died. This is pretty much the Blob. Left or right, left or right. Oh my god, I don't remember. Left or right, left or right. I'll just say it's left. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Yes. Right, Rose, you would have got her killed. If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow this ship to bits. Do you know where you are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Oh shit, I hope that's not a ladder over there. Here it is. Now, that wasn't a great pun, but it was pretty okay. It was a lot better than what's-his-face from that other fucking game. Who was that guy we didn't care about? Ethan, yeah, from Resident Evil 8. There we are. Come on, okay. Binge through the final cut, and it was way too much game. Which game's that? Oh, you're talking with Ragnar. Don't mind me shoving my nose in things. Oh my god, it's flying. It's flying. Are you shitting me? No! Run, bitch, run! Whew. That is honestly a pretty stressful situation. They do a nice job of getting it just close enough to you.
Kaboom!
And then we're just gonna assume it's dead, right? That the explosion killed it? After nothing else did? Man, the Titanic 2 is way different than Titanic 1. Still kind of ended the same way, though, with everyone turning into Jello. Yeah, that guy, I hate bugs. Yeah, fuck Ethan. It's finally over. Am I supposed to do something, or are we just standing here? Oh, yeah, there's the dots. Oops. Dot, dot, dot. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya is inside you too, Ayaya. Nani the fuck? Not a scratch on Daniel? Well, he was wearing that flame-resistant outfit that all officers of the law wear. How did Daniel survive? Look, damn Daniel, was those nice shoes. When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye. And so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. Then what I saw when I touched Eve was... It said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea. See, I remember this because they tell you this in Wild Wild West as well. Another, well, maybe great's not the word I should use, but it's a film. A documentary, really. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria, that was in Ayaya's body. I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve, by living symbiotically with Ayaya's mitochondria. It still possesses Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondrial powers. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are in essence parasites. You can say that we're parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. Hey, have a great night, Jimin. And Meatloaf, good to see you back, dude. Well, you may not have seen it in ages, but this is also the end of it. We are going to be doing the Chrysler Building. I think I have a memory card file from last year at the end of it. I won't go through the whole thing because that shit takes a few hours and it's a lot of work. Will Smith turned down the role of Neo in The Matrix to play in Wild Wild West, and he says it's his biggest career regret. Wild Wild West was a fun movie. I don't know, I'm trying to envision, like, it's so hard to think about The Matrix not having Keanu Reeves as Neo. Because he does such a good job, like, he is that character. The Incident in Japan is the book? Yes, correct. Man-Eater is dumb but fun. And what? Oh, you're playing that stupid fucking shark game? That's what Palpatine was ridiculing you about? Oh, man, not me. I love these things. Will Smith also turned down to Django Unchained because he thought the part was too small? How big was Tarantino at the time? Man, Will Smith got some choices. This is my first time, so I'm... That's because you're with Aya and she's all dressed up and pretty. It's startling, shall we? Man-Eater's actually pretty fun. It looked all right. Meatloaf, the dynamic here is I always make fun of Moog. That's kind of, you know, whatever Moog says, I need to jump on him because he'll do the same to me. It's a self-defense mechanism, really. This is nice, though. Finally, it's me, the nerdy guy, Daniel and his son, and we all get to have a nice, happy ending at the theater. It's so good to have some resolution where we get a happy ending and everybody can get what they need, except Daniel, whose wife died. But what are you going to do? You know, you'll find a new wife, I'm sure. But what's important is they earned a happy ending. Maybe a handy in the dark? Yeah, sure. How do you go to the movies after all that? So this starts with an opera, and it gets ruined. And I forget if they said this was 1 year later on Christmas again, like the same incident. I don't think it was. But they're attempting to go full circle with this one, where we're now watching the opera that we missed at the beginning, right? And this time we'll actually get to see what happened and everyone will be happy, right? So that's great. Now kick back and enjoy the opera. It's like if you give a mouse a cookie, but it's if you give a Moog an inch, it's 100% true. That's why playing fighting games on Saturday is going to be a mistake. Father, please give me permission to marry Eve. I think he said Mary, I missed it. But Tang's delicious, you're not wrong. And it's cheap. And you can, well, maybe you shouldn't snort it, but you could. Get a nice tangy high. Love how the little kid pushes him out of the way to sit next to Aya. It's cute. I'm sure he's going to have a nice life. He'll actually get to grow up to be an adult. And, you know, things are going to go well for him. All right, burn them at the stake. See, they're nervous that something's going to happen because the last time this is where everyone burst into fucking flames. Fasha? What's going on? If you're sentencing her to death, I ask you take my life along with hers. So be it. I don't think a Tang Witch would be very good. What I do think would be good, and I never got to try, I'd like to take some Tang powder and mix it with like a heavy whipping cream and maybe some regular cream or milk, and then freeze it and eat it. Or maybe mix it with yogurt and mix that with the cream. Well, what a happy ending. I'm so glad that everything worked out. An opera, you're supposed to sing the lines? Oh, sorry. Lime bars. Lime bars with orange? Ew. Like those wings they cook with blue Kool-Aid? That sounds interesting. I'm gonna try air frying some chicken tomorrow. I've never air fried chicken before. As bizarre as that sounds, it seems like what you should use an air fryer for. So maybe I break out the Kool-Aid packets. A little bit of Tang on vanilla ice cream. Now you're talking, Spiff. Oh, yeah. Bravissimo. What a great ending. Everybody's happy. I'm glad they didn't ruin it by making some dumb... No. No! No! Why couldn't they be happy? Well, it's 11. Use my air fryer for fries all the time. They come out perfect. Do you make them with potatoes or do you do frozen fries? Frozen fries plus air fryer equal delicious. I've not been able to try and make good homemade fries with it yet. I don't know if there's a trick. I heard somebody say soak them in ice water to kind of soften them up. Frozen? Yeah, dude. Like curly fry, any kind of fry you can get in the frozen section is so fucking good on an air fryer. Make some hamburger helper and then put buffalo wings on top of it. Basically a salad. That does not make any sense. Are air fryers easy to clean? Yes. Mine anyway, it's like it's an alien pod and there's a handle in the front and you pull the tray out, or not the tray, it's like a basketball hoop thing, and then there's a button on the handle when it's out of the machine and it just pops right out. So then you can scrub the bottom piece and you can take the other bit and put it into the sink and wash it easy enough. It's not a big deal. I don't even wash mine every time. The way I see it, like the shit on the bottom doesn't really do anything and it burns up when it gets cooked. So unless it's particularly greasy or messy or something. Oh wow, producer here. I don't know who that is. Sakaguchi. Was that the Final Fantasy guy? It would make sense. What's up, Batty? Thank you for the GG. That had to be a joke ending? Nope. Creator of Final Fantasy. I thought so. Sakaguchi kind of made sense. It rang a bell because Taco linked me that video of after what, like Final Fantasy IV, how he just tried to get more and more batshit to tank the series, and then people kept buying it and loving it. Final Fantasy XIV, I haven't heard of that one. Did you get my video? What are you, fucking high? Drunk? Both? Whew. If you're interested in Parasite Eve content, don't go anywhere. We are going to be playing the extra content once we get through the credits. We will hopefully be right at the last level of the Chrysler building and be able to fight the boss, wipe her up real fast, and then see the extra bit of content. I think there's a cutscene or something like that. It's like a good ending. I think the game actually ends there, too. I don't remember from last year. And then we will be playing Parasite Eve 2 right after this. So we'll get, I guess, the first hour or so out of the way tonight. That's correct, Wise. Yep. Oh, look at that kick it on the music. This is so nice. So what do we got for Horror Month? Did I hear somebody ask? We are coming dangerously close to the end of Horror Month. This is very different than last year. Last year, around this time, we still had a huge portion of it left because I overscheduled. So we've got, it looks like 3 more days of a technically Horror Month for 6 games. So we will go over a little bit, but that's fine. We've got Parasite Eve 2, Dead Rising 2, Lifeline, which I haven't tried Lifeline, but I did find a Reddit post on how to set it up to work. Because Lifeline's a game where you have to give all commands with your microphone. I don't think we're going to beat that one. I think we're going to mess around with it for a couple hours. But who knows? Maybe we'll beat it. I don't know. I just don't know how janky it's going to be. If it's like frustrating janky, we might bail out. But anyway, then we'll wrap up with a strong trio of Harvester, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Michigan Report from Hell. So hope for Lifeline. I mean, if it's good, it's good. I don't think it will be. Not to be too harsh here. Oh, yeah. It's definitely not good. But is it not good? That's exactly it, Josh. Yeah, like if it's, haha, this is so stupid, that's fine. But if it's attack left, attack left, attack right, attack left, that's going to get super old real fast. Trying to think of other good examples of that. Generally, I don't like playing games if I think that they're going to suck. So there's very few games I boot up and then end up having to back out of. Well, is it that bad? Target mouth. I mean, that sounds cool. Walk left, open drawer. And it's on PS2 with voice recognition. That's gotta be awful. I'm wondering if it'll pick up on any shit that I say to chat. That'll be the fun. Very limited number of keywords. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. You say random shit, it's gonna guess. There's gonna be a lot of shit talking. Because I can't turn it off. When is Sohi gonna play Seaman? I feel like I've looked that one up before. That's a Dreamcast game, right? Probably have a push to talk button, probably. I'll look. Could be nice. Dreamcast where you talk to the monster. I keep saying I want to do something on Dreamcast, and I never do. There's a choice few games, and one of them was Shenmue, and we played it on PC anyway. Sonic Adventure? Well, maybe for your birthday. I get the feeling we already missed Palpatine's birthday. Choo choo rocket with friends is good. There's a tough part in that sentence, though. It's the third to last word. Weird game with Leonard Nimoy narrating for some reason. That's not Seaman, is it? Space Channel 5 is fun if you can deal with rhythm funds. I don't mind rhythm. As long as it works. I wanted to play Papa Rappa, but the emulated version had this weird, unreliable lag. 13 Sonic games on Humble Bundle for about $10. And imagine that, with a link down below for anyone interested in purchasing and supporting me. I'd appreciate it. Look at that. My birthday was in June. I didn't say anything to avoid the awful rat song. You're a real piece of shit, you know that? There's a lot of people in this chat that like hearing the rat song. You deprived them of it. Maybe I should do a late rat song for you. Yeah, look, now you made Lyra sad. And Foobs. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Man, I'm sure Palpatine's already in his room. He's probably tucked in watching on his mobile device. This ending is supposed to be ambiguous. The real ending is in the EX game mode through the ending Condrix, Parasite, Eve 2, and Third Birthday. I see. I think what we're going to get in a second here is the real ending, but I'm not sure. But you're right. It is meant to be ambiguous. Everybody stands up. I think the assumption is because her eye had what's her face's cells in them, Maya's cells, that it was inevitable that they'd eventually have an awakening too. I'd have to look around. I probably would just get a standalone one. One being Emulator. Oh, look at all these points they gave me for reasons I don't know because the game's over. New Game Plus, I guess? Yeah, New Game Plus. Hey, what's going on? That's a lot of points and all, but... Can you, in RetroArch, can you simulate, like, extra rhythm controllers? You level to 99? Probably. Mobs will continue to spawn. Insert disc 1. Shoot. I'm not sure if I want to do that. All right, we're closing that down. We're short this tricky shit. I see. I wanted to ask because I wanted to try playing Donkey Konga, and I had legitimate Donkey Konga drums, but didn't like to play well. Alt-tabbed out of PO to tell you this. Out of all the shit you've mispronounced on purpose, C'est La Veste is the only one that gets me every time. Oh, man. Well, thank you for letting me know it's working at least. All right, this should do it. Good feels. Well, all right. Parasite Eve 2 it is, guys. What a bummer. I know this worked last year, but I also had video game expert Spook Duke able to help me out with it. And he could see exactly, I assume, what his file structure looked like. It was there, which has me kind of annoyed. Just really jam it in there. Yeah, I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying. That's all right. No big deal. Parasite Eve 2 is it's a different game than the first one. Okay, there's no doubt in that. It's a very different game, but it's a fun game, and there's lots of Coca-Cola ad placement. I know that's a good thing for a lot of you guys because you're fans of Coke. I don't blame you. Coca-Cola is delicious. I stay away from it myself, just like I do with all cola. I'm very good about that.